recording. Start streaming. It's connected. Everything's good. Alright, let's give this another try. Hopefully. Oh my god, why am I so froggy? This is so frustrating. Alrighty, that should be good. Okay, cool. I can hear myself. Let's go back over here. Let's pause that. Pull this out here. Minimize there. Shrinky dink here. Put this over here. Okay, got that. Shrink this a little bit here. Should be okay. Awesome. Oh, I got that all to work. Look at that. Okay. And that's moving there. So that's good. You know what? What if I just run an ad right now while nobody's here? Would that work? Give me 2 seconds. Yep, no, it's just me here right now. But that means if I run an ad right now and somebody comes in, they're just going to get hit straight with an ad. Ah! I hate this. Ooh, goodness gracious. Okay, let me make some space for myself here. Hello, chat. Oop. How's it going? If you're here, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. A little bit, I don't even know what's on time for me anymore. I was gonna say, oh, I'm a little bit late, but you know, what is on time? I usually aim for around 2:30. Honestly, I want to be aiming closer to 2 on Wednesdays, but I end up streaming a little bit later. End up setting up late, honestly, is what happens. And I want to also, it's hard because you want people to be here for the start of stream, but also I'm streaming at, what, 2, 3 in the afternoon? So, like, not a lot of people are going to be here. And I left something right in front of my TV screen, so I have to go fix that really quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Man. They did not make this easy. By them, I mean me. My coffee is slightly warm. Still is nice. Hopefully I can weep. Okay, so we're gonna be playing more Tears of the Kingdom today. I feel like, what if I just played something else for like the beginning of stream? Because like it always takes people a couple minutes to actually come into stream. Maybe it's a different day. Not today, but sorry, getting some coffee here. Okay, so we can hear the game. That's good. Okay. So, let's adjust my microphone so it stops tickling my arm, hopefully. Whew. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I wanted to adjust really quick while I'm kind of getting things situated for today. Glasses wipe. No glasses wipe. Damn it. I would like, Jesus Christ, I'd like to adjust the follower goal. And the only reason why I want to adjust the follower goal is because if I get 50 followers, I can have VIPs. And I think having VIPs would be really fun. Because as a baby affiliate, I do not get VIP badges until I get to 50 followers. Hold on. Trying to find the right... Nope, not stream together. I thought that there was a way that I could change goals on the fly. And it doesn't look like I can. So that's kind of annoying. I thought I could. Grow your community raid channel, manage... Oh, manage goals is there. Where the heck is it? Oh. Let's see here. Goal amount. Followers. Can I not adjust it? It just does it on its own? Okay, never mind then. Whatever. Because otherwise I'm not really fussed about goals. Subscriber goals, follower goals, whatever goals. I'm really just here for the fun of it. I know people are trying to like make a living off of streaming. I'm just here for fun. It would be nice to be able to get to that point, but I don't have to. One of the things, Rogue and I just do it for fun. So yeah, welcome to stream. I'm going to start playing after I take a sip of coffee. Because I'm not going to... I've been live for the last 7 minutes. Scooch the table towards... Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to scooch the table towards me. Alright, let's play. New update data found. No. No, I do not want to update my data. Okay, so last we left off was here at the shrine. Does the game feel quiet to y'all? Is it just me? Maybe we're just in a quiet spot. I try not to have the game too loud because... Oop, let me just switch that back. There we go. Wind power. Earth, wind, and fire power. So. How do? Ooh, idea. We take Ultra Hand. We stick it to some stuff. But like, what if we stick it at like a slight angle? But now I gotta like, hold on. Gotcha. Alright. I guess I don't have to do that again. Let's put this one on the other side in hopes that we can cover all of our bases at the same time. Does that work? Yes! Got him. Wait, that was it? That was it? There wasn't anything else? There's no... I just figured it out and that was that? Really? There's no treasure chests, no... There's a treasure chest up there. Maybe if I take one of these, can I like... And I can create enough lift to get me up there. Ooh, mighty construct bow. We take those, we take those. Oh my god, I can't say that anymore. That's crazy. Rogue and I used to say that as like, you know, we would just say that when we would get things. Be like, oh yeah, we take those, we take those. It's like, no, that's a Linkus thing. I can't be saying that on stream. That is fucking, oh my god. I forgot where that came from for a second. That's hilarious. Or maybe just continue to say it in tribute. I just don't want to become like all of the references that I say are just Linkus references because that's the community that I'm like the most a part of. Okie doke. Ooh, ore. Let's get that situated. Ooh, boulder hammer. Perfect. And I guess I guess amber. Amber's not terrible. Oh, nope, nope. No, we don't need to call anybody. Alrighty. What's next? I don't think I actually talked to anybody at this stable. Did I talk to this guy? Let's find out. Or gal, I guess. Well, well. Good work finding him. Okay. Here now, here now. You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. You must be a traveler, so you're not going to believe this. There's a group of guys in their skivvies hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts. Everywhere you look. It's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. I'm doing some self-care, you know? Doggies? That's right. These little guys, aren't they the cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh, no, no, no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do it for just anyone. You have to show them lots of love first. You know, befriend them and feed them. But they'll repay that love by showing you the most amazing things. Oh shoot, it's already dark. I lost all track of time when I'm with the doggies. If you need a place to stay until morning, traveler, you can rest at the stable. I'm not just in my skivvies. I've got pants on. They're just very short pants. See? Archaic leg wear. Now I'm just in my skivvies. There's a difference. Man. Girl needs to learn what a skirt is, apparently. Ooh, no, I just want to take that. What's over there? Is that just a mushroom? It's just a mushroom. Ooh, it's a cave. Of sorts. Is it a cave? I'm not being told it's a cave. Oh. Damn. It's like, man, I found a cave over here. That's rad. Let's go back to the stable, then. If nobody's home over here. And... let's keep going. Oh, there's a well over here, too. Well, well, well. There's that. Actually, you know what? This would be kind of a cool well. Nice. Nice. Do I have a picture of luminous stone? I do. I have one of those. I think I have the... do I have the... I do have the fish. Kind of a lame treasure chest, but okay. Cool. Anything else that I haven't taken a picture of? I don't think so. Alright. Let's break some rocks. Always can use more rocks. And, you know, other things I probably don't need. I was about to use Cryonis on that treasure chest over there. I don't think I can use Ultra Hand from this distance. No, I cannot. But what I can do is stick some things together. Oh, it's at a nasty angle. Dang it. Interesting, interesting. It's like, because the metal affects the physics of the wood. I know this probably wasn't the most effective way to go about this, but I'm not really about efficacy when it comes to playing. Efficacy in my Tears of the Kingdom stream? I don't think so. Oh, it uses... I did not know that. Or at least I forgot. Oh, it's not a movable rock, okay. Never mind. Let's open up with this chest. Neat. Can use some more money. Whoa! I did not know that one was stuck. Alright, let's put that over there. Go swimming. Wow, it is really hard to see that. Ooh, soldier shield. Guess I don't really need to get rid of a shield. Let's put that back for now, I guess. Alright. Now that I've completely sullied the water in the well, let's go talk to some people at the stable, see if there's anybody here to talk to. I think you can also get pony points from talking to people, like talking to the stable people. Ah, welcome to Foothill Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is the first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Yeah, that was right. Okay, cool. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Goodbye. Well, the mountain path that leads northwest from here connects with Goron City. The road's been busted up since the upheaval and hasn't been used much. These days, it's mostly just a den for monsters, and that a dangerous one for that. You may want to take a safer route to Goron City. If so, I recommend you head south along the road, turn to the west, and then take the mountain path from Woodland Stable. I'm not going to remember any of those instructions. I'm gonna be honest right now. Okay, arrows. I have 19 arrows. So I could probably use some arrows. Wow, we meet again, huh? And again and again. I wonder how many times we've met in our past lives. Aw, very many. Very many, Beetle. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I want to buy that. Cool. You know, I'm also gonna buy these Thunderwing butterflies. Because those get hard to find, and if I need them for something, I would like them. Oh, that's natural. Oh, I'm sorry, skipping through things. They might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary, but if you pay attention and get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are. It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that. That is the soft bed. Extra canopy. Break time. What's gotta do? Why am I wet? Oh, I must still be wet from being in the well? That's weird. Okay, what's a guy to do? I got into the Zonai survey team recently, and now this. Look at me. Sitting here, like a dope, in my underpants. I thought I'd be getting on to something good here, but my first order was to go in the field, dressed like this. They said the order came down from none other than Princess Zelda, but... I mean, what's up with that, right? Damn. Ganon's a troll, holy fuck. Who are you, a traveler? You may be wondering about our clothes or lack thereof. We're just doing what we're told. Prepare your mind and body and explore in the underpants. Those were the orders handed down to the Zonai survey team. As for why, I couldn't tell you. It terrified me just leaving the stable without clothes or equipment. I can't imagine trying to fight monsters this way, like Sango and Dran. Those two went up to the monster tent just up the road. I told them to come back at the first sign of danger, but still no sign of them. Ooh. I heard something good. Hey, I overheard some great info on Misko's treasure. And it looks like you overheard me. Perfect. This is so juicy, I gotta share. You've heard of Misko's treasure? The famous bandit's huge clothing collection? The story goes that Misko hid in the caves all throughout the land. Just the thought gets my fashion-loving heart pounding. I heard the story from a pair of treasure hunting brothers I met near Foothill Stables. If you want to know more, why not go talk to them? Foothill Stables is north of here. Maybe. Okay. Let's see here. I need stuff. What do I have for food? Some things. I have some things. I could really use probably... I could really use probably some like stamina food. Maybe some mighty bananas. So I might attract all of the Yiga clan members. Let's see here. Do I should of course I have apples here. Cool, mighty simmered fruit. Very nice, very nice. I have some meat. Oh, nope. That's what I wanted. Cool. Got a meat skewer. Let's see here. Stamella. Yes, that's what I wanted. And thought I had stam bulb. And I'll just add some Hyrule herb for the funsies. Okay, energizing fried greens. Nice, nice. Let's see here. They will increase my movement speed. What else increases my movement speed? There should be... Well, increase my strength. Movement speed. Man, it is me trying to remember all the food items. Sort by type. Fuse attack power most used. That does not help too much. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just remove that. We're gonna do some cold food because I want to have some stuff on hand. What else? Cold resistance. Is that all I have for cold resistance right now? Okay, I guess we'll cook that for now. Okay, cool, cool. Good amount of cold resistance. And we'll do a little bit of defense food. Okay, it's all food up here, so that's good. Apples and mushrooms. Tough vegetable mix. Oh, I had spicy peppers. Enhanced swim speed. Move more silently. That could be helpful. Let's see here. Wait, was that stealth? Yes, okay. This should do it then. Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I also wanted heat resistance if I had heat resistance stuff. But I don't know if I do. Oh, I wanted also, like, stuff that will make me glow. Oh, and I should do gloom resistance too. Ah! Okay, ooh, that's a good amount of glow. Okay. good. Okay. Ooh, I did not need that much. I do that. But I do have rock salt. Let's add that, because I think that enhances things, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alrighty. Increase my strength. Isn't there one for... I think the frogs... Oh man, I don't like cooking the frogs. That one, and I think I need a monster part. Go with bokoblin guts, I guess. Sorry, frogs. Okay. That should be good for now.
Oh.
Sure, yeah, we're kind of not wearing the usual gear here. We're just following orders. It's not weird at all. Still, that girl who works in the stables took one look at all of us and left. She's far over there and won't come back. Girl, you're scaring away the hoes. Doesn't she know we're the real deal? We're the Zonai survey team. This is all superficial. It's not, super official. It's not weird. What are you thinking? You guys you guys are all making our research team look like fools. I think you do look weird. So there, chew on that. You're all wrong. We're following Princess Zelda's orders. How did this happen? I was the last member of the team to reach the survey location. By then, everyone was dressed like this by order of Princess Zelda. Why would she give such a strange command? Why would she give such a strange command? Maybe it's because it's not Zelda. Okay. Take horse. Carol's the strongest horse. Take horse. Thanks for waiting. Horses that have a lot of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. Come back anytime. Alright, Carol. Let's, I think... it would be really helpful to get the tower here, and I think it's that one. Hold on. Let me, I want you... There we go. Is that the tower? If I pin... No, that is not the tower. Do I have to unselect it over here now? Yeah. Okay, so that's not the tower. I can warp to that tower. I think this guy told me where everybody went. The two went to the monster den just up the road. Okay. I'm guessing up the road is that way because he said going towards Goron City. So I guess that's the way we're going. Alright, Carol, we ride. Actually, we're gonna talk to this, Gerudo lady. Savota. The recent increase in monsters has made a mess of the Death Mountain path ahead. And the worst monsters of all are those grasping reddish-black ones that crawl along the ground. One touch from them and you feel your life draining away. I recommend you give them a wide berth. Be careful out there. Alright, Carol, let's go. We got an ad break happening in a couple minutes, so I gotta be watchful. Alrighty. So, what I'm hearing is there will be gloom hands. Carol, do not scare away that bird. I need a picture of it. Yes! Hot feathered pigeon. Ooh, and that bird. Turn this way. Come on. Turn back this way. Burb. Come on, Burb. Turn back this way. Almost there. No, you're turned the wrong way. Come on, buddy. I just want to get a good picture. Oh. That one just phased into existence. Do they have like floppy beaks or something? That's weird. Come on. I just want to get a good picture. Can I get a better picture? Maybe, possibly. If I can get it to like, if I can... Oh, that's a great picture. Oh. That's an amazing picture. Come on, chat. You can't tell me otherwise. An ad break is starting soon. Okay. I should probably go get my horse. Let's see here. Alrighty. So... I forgot what I was doing here. I should also endeavor to get some actual pants at some point. Oh, I have 5 lights of blessing again. I should go get those taken care of too. And I probably need to talk to Robbie about those. Get a second to sip my coffee. Chat with the people. It's kind of interesting. So it doesn't look like there's anybody in chat right now, which is totally fine. It's just, you know, streaming with Rogue for as long as I have been, and then, you know, streaming on my own. Sometimes there's people here and sometimes there's not, and it's like, I have to learn how to, like, literally talk to an empty room on my own. Because, like, even when there was nobody around during Rogue streams, there was still, you know, Rogue was still there. You know, we could still talk to each other. And now I'm just kind of talking on my own. It's still important to me to try and, like, keep everybody included as much as possible when it comes to ad breaks. So even though nobody's here, I'm still gonna just sit here and wait for the ad break to be over before we start playing games again. So it looks like the prototype I need to take back to Robbie. Oh, you know what? After we're done with this and probably getting down to Goron City, what I need to do is go get auto build. And I don't exactly remember where auto build is. I should probably locate that. Give me 2 seconds, chat. We're going to... My computer's doing the thing where it's really hot again. Hold on. I do not know what's going on with my computer. Didn't I get something that... There's a new... Let's see here. I can't remember the thing that Rogue got me to get. No. Do not remember the app he told me to get. Whoops. All. Show all. That does not help. Okay. Just give me a list of everything. I'd probably pick it out of a list. Maybe, possibly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Well... That's awkward. I do not remember what he told me to get. And I'm not seeing it either. Hold on. Let me scroll up here real quick. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oop. Yes? Let me get back over here. Okay. So things are kind of toasty. Not really sure why sometimes when I stream things get toasty. But they are. Oh, and the ad break's over. Cool. Okay. I do not know why it minimized everything. That's kind of annoying, but we're here now. Okay. I'm just gonna pause this over here. That might be not helping me either. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend? Is this gonna be a pain in the ass for me? Aw, my friend and I got separated. Oh, sheesh. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. But I'm so tired, though, I can't move. I saw a fan here. And a steering stick? I get to make one of my favorites. Let me introduce you. So, when I first played this game, I really got into minimum builds. And, I don't know if that's like just something that people do when they start. Or what? I might need the bigger piece of wood. I think I need the bigger... let's try it with the smaller one first. Because it's a lot nicer. Because what the wood will do is make this whole thing more buoyant. Okay. So the one piece of wood works. Or the small piece of wood works. Which is good. Because the less... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was scary. Also, sometimes you can kind of cheese the, climbing up things by just doing Ultra Hand. Anyways, so minimum builds. Why do I have such a struggle with items in space? You can make it so that... Oh, nope, too far. This will float. I guess it has to be in the middle. And, use this on land and water. The small wheels are a little bit dicey. But it works. It works. If I do it there, it might be a little bit better. I'm gonna take you. I might just need the larger piece of wood simply because there might not be enough. The weight distribution might be a little bit ass. Let's, is there an easy place I can put this in the water? Probably over here. Let's find out. Yeah, I know you need to reach your friend, bud. But I need you to hold on just a second. Because I'm going to try and see if I can take a picture of this butterfly here. Oh, they make make it so hard. No! Anyways. Can I use recall on that? Okay. So... too much weight? Oh, I'm gonna have to break this apart entirely. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. Let's get rid of this piece of wood. And... grab a bigger piece of wood. This one right here. I know it's not practical, but I do love all the building construction things everywhere. No, Carol, no! Stop being squirrely, Carol. Okay. Well. One more, and plop that there. And flip this over. Put it there. The wheels are going that way, so we need to put... You can put more fans on this, and it runs even faster, better, stronger. All those adjectives. I need, I guess middle is where we're at. And this guy is gonna throw off the weight of everything. Alright. So now we have an amphibious raft. If I can get it in the water. Nope, and then I gotta get me in here. Yay! Now the cart on the bottom isn't 100% necessary, but at the same time, it makes it so that once we get over onto land, I don't know how well one fan is gonna run. Yeah, oof, oof, oof. The other one decided that you couldn't move, so... And... yeah, no, there's not enough juice to get us up there. So I guess I'm just gonna have to ultra hand it up the rest of the way. And bring you over here. And we did it. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Alright, cool. Bye-bye. 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 Okay. I guess go back over where we were. Probably the best course of action. See, now I can just roll on out into the water. Isn't that nice? There's fish in there. Interesting. Uh-oh. Can I rewind while I'm standing on something? Come on, you got this. Oh, nice. Look at that. Wow. So I think this is luminous stone. Looks like. Oh, yeah. Nice. I just love the music for Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, the whole... Oh. I was gonna have to get a picture of you. Leon. It's like I gotta sneak up on these things or something, I don't know. Hold on. I do not know. Did I? Okay, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Just checking on some things, some notifications. Alrighty. Let's get back over here to my horse. My horse, of course. Is it bass skater or base skater? Happy hump day to you too. How's your day been? Just playing a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, as you can probably notice. Going to Goron City and hopefully getting ultra or auto build at some point. Bass like guitar. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, that's a lizard. Let's see here. Cause there's all these guys in their underwear everywhere. And I was trying to... Oh, you know what? It's gonna be too hot in there. I can't do that yet. Well, this has been fun. I mean, I guess I can get, like... I don't have any, like, hot weather gear yet. And I don't remember where, who is it? The guy... Master Koga is. I need to find him. I made the screen name like 20 years ago. It's always stuck. Base Skater is like a... That's... It rolls off the tongue really nicely, honestly. It's like, people ask me why my name is Little Elise, and I'm like, you know what? I don't have an answer. I genuinely... The story as it goes is I needed a name to play Among Us with friends, and I did not have a nickname. Like, I didn't have a gamer tag. Back then when I wanted to be a rock star skater boy. You know, said it was a skater boy, but she said see you later boy, you know? Man, lost both those butterflies. I cannot get pictures of the butterflies. Yeah, but I just needed a name for playing Among Us with friends, and that's, I was like, you know, cycled through a few names, and, you know, nothing was available, and then got to Elite Elise, and it just sounds fun. Now I'm just an electrician. You can be both. You can be a rock star skater boy and an electrician. Also, nothing wrong with being an electrician. Trade school people, or like tradesmen can make bank, so... Alright. I need to find auto build. Because I do not have that. Okay, I was gonna say, I've definitely been down here. Where are all the lights? Who turned off the lights? Hey, who turned off the lights? Ooh, that's something over there. That was a niche Doctor Who reference there. I used to be a big Doctor Who fan when I was in high school. I was like one of those Whovian types who are like a little too intense. Auto build is dope because you can just find a random QR code online and build the dopest machines. I don't know if I knew that. I just kind of like, used to be on like Hyrule Engineering as a subreddit that just has people's builds for Tears of the Kingdom. And some people had like some of the craziest shit. It was so cool. Uh-oh. I'm being spotted. But yeah, no, I guess I didn't know about I don't know if I knew about the QR codes. That's really neat. So I'm guessing do you play the bass, or do you wish you played the bass? I only ask because I just alerted everybody. Uh-oh. Well, I played back in high school. That's rad. Oh, I'm still being spotted. Whoa! You had a bomb? What the hell? Haven't slapped bass in a long time. It's never too late to start. I played drums in high school, or I played them since I was 10, honestly. And I haven't gotten a chance. Ooh, that's not good. I just haven't gotten around to playing in a while because I had, you know, I live in an apartment complex now, and people don't really like it when you play drums, and when you're like, you got like neighbors and stuff. All right, let's. Oh, that's about to break. Haven't. Oh, okay, I already read that. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I did make food for this occasion. Alrighty. Made a band, some little emo band. Adopted Mistake was the name. Teen angst at its finest. Hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere. And there's not really a whole lot of, like, you know, guitar, like garage bands anymore, so, you know, keeping the spirit alive. Where did everybody go? Oh. There you are. Asshole. Let's see here. I didn't have a band. I was taught how to play. And my drum teacher was constantly like, oh, we'll get you gigs, we'll get you students, because I was like professionally trained. I could have taught people how to play, and never got to that point, which is a little unfortunate. I could definitely, I feel like I could definitely get back to that point at some point. I just, you know, need the time to actually learn. Nice. Uh-oh. Bing! Nice. Ooh, always can use more arrows. Aw, man. That guy went up in a burst of flames. I needed stuff. Where's stuff go? Did it burn? Oh no, it's all down there. Whew, good. Okay, not a bokobo. But yeah, no, I didn't really listen to emo music. I was like, oh man, there's a guy way back in the day, this is just showing my age, named Ryan Higa. And he had this whole series on how to sing like your favorite band, and he was like, for an emo band you just have to sing like you're emotionally constipated, and I have adopted that ever since. It's like a lot of emo bands have that like emotional constipation sound to them, and I kind of love the analogy. Oh, not what I wanted. I want to drop that one, and I want to pick up that one. Do I have any more slots? I do not. Glad you were able to catch another stream, though. It's fun. Thanks for coming back around. They used to have talent shows at one of the famous venues in my area, and we played there twice. It was pretty rad. That sounds rad. I mean, like, that is that's not nothing. You know? That is really cool. It has to be like one of those things that you remember from, you know, you'll always remember. It's like, we might have sucked, but we had gigs. Or maybe not gigs, but like you played for people. Oh, you know what I did do was I played I played in my church's worship band pretty regularly. That was the closest I ever got to being in a band. It's not necessarily a life I want to live anymore, so... I think I got everything at this little spot here, so that's good. Hold on, I gotta adjust my glasses. Played at the same venue as Paramore, so life has been pretty cool. No, that's really fun. That's rad. I love that. And it's just... I'm not even... I feel like I'm just kind of saying like, oh, that's cool. I'm not brushing you off. I'm being genuine. It's just like, I don't get to talk music with a lot of people because it's, you know, tends to be a bit niche. Also, when, you know, I play drums. A lot of the, it's kind of a male dominated field. And one of the things my drum teacher taught me was to, appreciate my bassists. I'm like, I've always appreciated the bassists. Oh man. That's a big old thing of gloom there. Oof. That was not it. Gotta be careful. There's one of these spots, I was like, and there was a Lionel. Oh, you might have been there for that one last stream, where I was just kind of walking along, and I'm like, oh, I should probably just throw down a bright bloom seed, just to be on the safe side. And there was Lionel just sitting there.
Yeah.
How are we getting up there? Some bomb flowers. Yeah, I always thought it would be cool to start a band. I just never got to that point. I didn't have... Also, I didn't really do music in high school. That was another thing too, is that I wasn't really, like, linking up with people in high school over music. Because I was going to be in the band, and I just chose not to be. It's just not really where I wanted to be, I guess. My sister was in the band, and it kind of was like her entire life. Oop, that didn't work. Man, this gloom is really being a pain in my keister. And I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
This just looks like a big open space that, like, something's gonna jump out and attack me on. Yay! I could really use getting under a light root, too. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. That time for a band has passed me by. I'm almost 40 and an annoying girl dad. That's my life now. Hey, you know, I genuinely feel like it's never too late. That's me. Is it, how old was he when he started? The, lead singer for, or I guess he's more of a solo artist anyways, but the lead singer for, LCD Sound System started when he was, like, in his 40s, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Hyrule Field Chasm. Yeah, no, that's... We're gonna go back here. Even if it's just for fun, you know? I needed to find, I think there's statues around here that, like, pointed to a place, and then that place was where I needed to go. So are girl dads like boy moms? I gotta know. I went to the wrong light route. Maybe I'll pick it back up to play at some local dives. Always loved local music. You know what's funny? For someone who... This might have been why I never got, like, started a band. this is gonna sound insane. I have very sensitive hearing. And, I'm not a big concert person. So, like, I love music, and I play live music, and I play drums. I play the loudest instrument, right? And I can't do loud noises. Like, you know, riddle me that one, Batman, you know? Oh, why aren't you? Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Trying to, where are those fire fruits? There they are. Uh-oh. A little too high. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That guy's dead. That works. Uh-oh. That's a moblin. That's not great. Ooh, a little toasty. Is it? What? He just threw a whole ass bokoblin at me. You are so mean to your friends. I can't believe you. Guess they're not friends. Not anymore. Let's see here. Do I have anything that I can toss? Kind of need my rock hammer here. But it definitely could be fun. I don't know. I'm here in my playing video games for the internet, so, you know, never thought I'd get here. So who knows? But are girl dads like boy moms? I still gotta know. Oh, hello. Jeez, you know, once you get all the Koroks in this game, it tells you to go outside. Now that you've touched virtual grass, now try touching real grass. How are you today? How's it going? Like a mom of a son. Yeah, no, like, boy moms are like, it's a bit, I guess it's more of a bit of an internet phenomena of like, moms who are very protective of their sons. They have like a, I guess you could say, special relationship with their sons, and they can get sort of protective of their kids, of their sons. I'm guessing that's not the case. There we go, got that one. Uh-oh. Nope, not what I wanted. I thought when you beat this, when you get all the Koroks, it just gives you a really big poop. There we go, jeez. Protective, sure, but not in the way of like boy moms. Okay, that's probably good. It's always nice when like you have a, you know, dad who's definitely like in their especially their daughters' lives. You know, you have daughters who are basically daddy's girl. You know, not in a weird way, but just in a, you're in their lives. Stepmom is a little bit different. I mean, stepmoms are fine. I think it's more about, especially with stepmoms, I think that there's like, you have a bunch of different like relationship types with step parents. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Nice. Oh, less nice. That broke on me. I was not expecting that. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Olympics, but today there was a wolf dog that decided to join the cross-country skiing today. It was my favorite part of the Olympics. The goodest boy crossed the finish line and everything. Gold medal athlete in my heart. Gold medal athlete in my heart, too. That's fun. I have not been... I usually keep up with the Olympics. I just haven't lately. I saw that there was... a few, I think it was at the beginning of the Olympics, there was a whole struggle with somebody who got a, who was doing the skiing competition. Oh man, all the fire fruits went. Some of the fire fruits went. And just completely whiffed the landing, which sucks. But yeah, no, that's fun. I love that. I love that so much. When animals get in on the race and it's like, don't take them out. Leave them exactly where they are. Okay. I guess fire emitter club? Will that work? Oh, that is not working. Okay, never mind that one. Maybe the spear? No, no, go look that way. There, oh. Surprisingly effective. Okay. Maybe it was effective because I was almost broke it. Okay. Man. Uh-oh. I don't want to break this just yet. I have... Was there no weapons dropped? Not what I wanted. Oh, there's weapons out there. Oh, what am I doing? I am playing around. More of that muddle bud. Always need more muddle bud. Okay, let's go back over here. Good, good. One more box. How have the Olympics been going? What have I missed? My guess is a lot. Is there any other drama? I can't lie, I'm a bit of a sucker for the drama. Like how apparently there's always an insane amount of condoms used by the athletes during the Olympics. Or the last Olympics where they basically were having the athletes sleeping on cardboard boxes. Let's get me under this light root. Heal these hearts up. There we go. Let's follow these guys. So I'm pretty sure they lead me to the auto build. I think I did this my first playthrough as well, as I just kind of like completely skipped auto build for a minute. USA won in mixed curling, won silver, first medal ever for us. Canada was accused for cheating in curling. They ran out of 10,000 condoms in 2 days. A lot has been happening. 10,000 condoms in 2 days? What the hell? I didn't know it was that much. Holy shit. I think I saw the thing on the curling, because like the Canadian athlete guy kind of poked the... He was accused of like basically poking the curling rock, or I can't remember what it's called. There's like a specific name for it. Where are you pointing? That way. Okay. And I gotta catch up on the Olympics, apparently. May have been exaggerating a little bit. It's, it might have been a week, but it's still 10,000. No, listen, if you told me they went through 10,000 condoms in a month, That's still a lot. If you told me they went through 10,000 condoms in 2 months, that's 3 months, 4 months, depending on how many athletes there are. But like, that is a lot of condoms. Let's see here. Where do I have some muddle butt around here? And blink. Oop, too far. Apparently they're a lot closer than I thought. Cool. Let's oop, 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 oop. I need to back up a little bit. And I need to... What do I want to do? You know, hopefully set this guy on fire. Nope, too far. And... Maybe I got him that time? Oh, I did. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot, too. That was less of a good shot, but you know, we'll take it as we can. That works. Whew. Okay, I'm getting my groove back a little bit. That's cool. Let's, drop that rock hammer and pick up this rock hammer. And this apparently is something I have not seen before. So let's get a picture of that. I don't need the throwing spear. Man alive, those athletes though. Got a lot of energy apparently. Did I get everything? The answer is sort of, but also not really. Ooh. The answer is not at all. I missed a lot. Go back. There we go. No, no, there you go. Almost there. Alright. And we're gonna drop that one and pick up this one, because I think that one was the new one. Aw, man. I miss these. Gosh dang it. Aw, beans. Alright. Okay, so passing by another light route I guess I could have gone to. Unless this is a different one. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm not walking around in circles, because that would be awkward. You know what else would be really nice is one of those little Coliseum things that has all the Zonai devices. Maybe I could make a little something to ride around in. That would be nice. I didn't even take any damage in that last fight. God damn. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today. Oh, there's some muddle butt over there too. That's a big wide open plain. That's scary. Whoa. Whoa. I did not realize that, that gloom was big enough to cause me problems. Go get... You know, they say athletes shouldn't be doing that 48 hours before competitions, but when in Milano Cortina, I guess. Yeah, no. Also, you have a bunch of athletes from all over the world. Like, you know, get to sample a bunch of different cultures. Bunch of different, you know, get to learn, get to know a bunch of different types of people. Where is the, No, I want to go by most used, because... Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, okay. So that guy is pointing that way. Alright, gotta keep going the way of the pointing guys. Yeah, they'll never listen. Is that a... That's a... Okay. And you're... I'm not going the right way. Hold on. I am not going the right way. He's pointing... He's pointing more in this direction. Ooh. I almost got bad. Camera shaking? Oh no. I think I was spotted? I'm unaware? So, I'm hoping I can kind of, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe he doesn't see me? Uh-oh. 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 Let's, where is food? And... The Canadian hockey team struggled today. Almost lost, to the, I'm gonna mess up that pronunciation. Chechia? I should know how to pronounce Czech. Today in the quarterfinals would have been a massive upset. Makes you wonder what the Canadians were doing last night. Expending their energy in different ways is my thought. The Canadian hockey team struggling though is a little intense. I know there's like a way to defeat these guys. Ooh. Oh shit. I am way too far away for this. Come on, up you go. Up you go. Uh-oh. 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 Have I said uh-oh yet? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Please, please don't suck. Please don't suck. Uh-oh. 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 Sure. Sure. Well, why can't I get to your eye? There. Oh. I miss. He's right, right there. How did I miss? What? There we go. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got? This one actually was surprisingly effective on Zonite. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing? Why is this camera swinging? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I killed it. Let's go! Yeah, I killed my first frogs in this game. Nice. Wasn't there more? Gee, Jesus, right. I mean, I did have my defense up food, which probably helped a lot, but I'll take it, you know? I am definitely kind of struggling with a little bit with remembering how to play this game, but I got there eventually. Alright. Now, where were you pointing? You're pointing... this way, I guess? You're pointing this way. We're gonna go this way. Oop. That should be enough. Go here. Throw one of those. Oh! Man. Okay. And you're pointing... this way? Yeah. You're pointing, like, this way.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think. Not really. I don't know why they're like pointing uppish. It's weird.
Yeah.
Am I an idiot? Do I have oopid? I feel like I do. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Do I have any large bright? I do. Of course I do.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Ooh. Finally found one. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got for supplies? Okay. Actually not terrible. Okay. Grab one of those. Grab this. Oh, but, I'm not seeing a steering stick. Did they not supply me a steering stick? Are we for real right now? No steering stick? Are you kidding me? I don't have a whole lot of those. Still all in. Got it, you know, the USA. 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 It was really funny. There was an, I'm not sure if you're familiar with a show called Taskmaster. It's a British TV show, so I'm not expecting you to necessarily know. But they had a recent season. They had Jason Mantzoukas, which, if you're unfamiliar with Jason Mantzoukas, he's a little bit of a wild card, and really funny guy. But he's kind of, if you've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, he's Pimento. He's kind of a crazy guy. And there was one episode that he won, and he was, you know, usually people like, USA, USA, but like, he said that, and he started getting booed, because he was in the UK. And I was like, this is strange. This is strange to see. It is a strange sight. I'm gonna, oh. Did I get spotted over there? I did not. Well, okay. Oh, I threw my... Damn it! Oh yeah, crazy. Hey, hold on now. Come back here. There we go. Might have given this thing too much lift. Excuse me. Now let's get one of... at least one of these. Man, this thing is taking forever. Like, why is it, what is this path? I might have given it too many fans. Might have to take off some of these fans. It's still telling me to go that way. But we have a Yiga clan hideout here, so I'd like to start there. Couldn't tell you a single rule, but every 4 years I become the biggest curling fan imaginable for about 3 weeks and never see the sport again for another 4 years. I feel like that about, like competitive ice skating.
Yeah.
Like when you have, what's it? You know, like they do all of the like fancy figure skating and you're just like, wow, this is amazing. And you have like, you know, oh, you're all technical and stuff. Volleyball too is like another one of those like, I'm all about volleyball. And never again. Let's see here, what do I have for bows? Bows. Oh, drop that. Silly. I should be able to examine. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master Koga. Huh. Wonder what's going on here. I don't remember. Ooh. Curling is interesting, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I love critiquing Olympic athletes as I sit on my comfy chair under my blankie munching Cheez-Its. Yep, nope, I feel that too, where it's like, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that, and it's like, I'm like sitting here like a bozo being like, yeah, why don't you go do it? It's like, nah, that's too hard. I don't know what I'm doing. They should know though. Let's see here. There's nothing here. That's interesting. Like there's nothing here. I feel like I don't even remember this place. There's like some devices. There's a duplex bow, that was nice. I knew damn well, I had injured my neck in my sleep at least once a month. Yeah, I know the feels. The perks of getting old, I guess, right? You just sleep funny and it's like, well, there goes my day. I guess I'm gonna have to go rest off sleeping wrong. Let's take off some of these fans. Because apparently I'm using too much juice trying to just drive around. I think... Okay, and that guy is going that way. Is there not now enough juice? Oh, we're good. It's pointing that way. And that guy is pointing that way. Grove of Time. There's something here. It's time to check it out. Har har har.
Yeah.
Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's an evil tree. Keep forgetting these guys exist. I don't get wood bundles. Man. Ooh. There'd be some muddle bud down there. Can I grab it? Yeah, I can. My lazy ass. You don't see me. You don't see me. Volume isn't on. How did Luigi's Mansion go? Volume isn't on. You're not trolling me, are you? Yes, you are. Listen here, you. I'm gonna pause stream for a second to try and find if I'm messing up or not. I did not do Luigi's Mansion today because Uh-oh. Because I'm a sucker. Alright. Let's, hopefully, get away from these guys quickly, please? Maybe? Possibly? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Trying to get away from these guys so I can get away from all of this. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ooh. That was not enough. Or was it? It was enough. That's funny. I accidentally hit a puff shroom, and it was enough. But now I'm lost. Now I'm severely lost. Let's see here. Is that enough to kill it? Ah, it was. Cool. There is a light route over there. That probably is a good place to start. Yeah, no, I need to... I want to try doing Luigi's Mansion on the emulator again, see if that helps, because apparently the Nintendo Switch Online version sucks a lot, as we've talked about on the Linkus server. But yeah, no, just Tears of the Kingdom today. I was really looking forward to playing, honestly. You look like a traveler. I really need to inspect the depths more in my game. It's, here's the thing about the depths, is that, like, a lot of it is, like, a reverse of... Oh, pausing the game. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna pause for a second. So that, we don't have to, excuse me, just doing a stretch. So that nobody has to miss any content. Geez, and now I just forgot what I was saying. Exploring the depths more, right? So, the depths get kind of repetitive. I really enjoy, I thought the depths were pretty cool. But they also kind of get repetitive pretty quickly. So, like... And also the reward that you get for getting all of the light routes is kind of mid. Doesn't really do you a whole lot of good. Okay, so computer is still kind of cooking, so that's a thing. I'm not really sure why that's a thing. But yeah, no, it is, I think it's cool though. I really enjoy the depths. Also, like, finding out about the depths for the first time when you started up the game, because they kept the depths very, like, hush-hush. Sorry, my glasses sitting in my headphones is, like, squeezing behind my ear, so I have to, like, try to keep adjusting them. I haven't done much in the sky either. The sky is annoying to get to, if I'm being honest. You know, everything's kind of far away. Trying to, like, hop between islands can get cumbersome. Unless you have that right leg depot part. That makes things a lot easier. But I'm not going to have that in this game, so we'll find out how that goes. Because I don't think you can get that piece anymore. I think they patched that out. But yeah, honestly, there's probably parts of the Sky Islands that I can explore that I haven't gotten to. Let me just switch this over for the moment. But yeah, no, if you're unaware of what I'm talking about, there was a piece in the like arm depot for Minoru. There was a piece that they made like half weight to make it so that you could use a lift better. And if you were able to break it off, it was extremely useful to fly with, because it was basically like a set of wings that were immensely... they didn't go anywhere. Or like rather the opposite. It went everywhere. You know, wings kind of disappear, will be kind of problematic when you're in the middle of the sky. So yeah, no, now I don't have that in this game, so we'll see how that goes. I definitely cheesed a few places in my first playthrough, with that piece. Alright. Yay! Heal my broken hearts. Okay. But yeah, no, I got all of the... Sorry, hold on. I got all of the light roots in my first playthrough, and they just kind of give you this medallion that says, "Congrats!" It doesn't do anything for you. I guess your reward is that you can see... You can see down here. Nice. I don't know if you have the Master Sword, but it took me a long time for me. I have not gotten the Master Sword yet. It's probably one of my next things. Oh, come on. Really? I got all those mini Froxes with ease. You can basically go up until the very end of the game without getting the Master Sword. Yeah, I am rightfully lost now. And there's still no steering sticks, huh? Damn. Okay, well... Maybe if I go back the way I came, I can find at least my... Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna talk to that traveler. Or I think they're called researchers down here. At some point, my plan is to sneak away during one of these ad breaks and get some tea for myself. I was trying to do my playthrough with no spoilers, so I was actually invested in the story, following the tiers, and random Twitter spoiled everything. Isn't it crazy how that goes? Is that, like, you can just... Everything can just get... You can't unknow something. So once you know, that's it. I hate it. Ah, it is a researcher. Look at that cleansing. Look at this cleansing light. Rumors were true. It really can restore vitality lost to gloom. I'll leave you to it. Not interested in hearing me out? There are all sorts of interesting rumors about this tree here. Well, it's not like they'll do you any good after I've done you in. Huh? The heroic Link, sworn enemy of the Yiga clan, tricked by my simple disguise. It seems the stories are merely stories. I'm taking you down. Sure, bud. Oh, my Zonite bow broke. Ugh. Can you stop moving? Damn it. I'm gonna die. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna die. Nice. Guess it's my fault, because it took me 2 years before I even picked the game up. That one might be on you at that point. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person, but if it was 2 years later, you accidentally stumbled into that one, I guess. It's hard to avoid spoilers for that long, though. There's definitely things that I like. I try to be as... Actually, funny story. I had a friend of mine who came into my stream well, last time, and I was like, he didn't know about the depths, and I was like, I was like, you should watch my stream. That would be really cool if you stopped through. And then I realized I was going to spoil him for the depths. And I'm like, he's gone this long. And I'm spoiling it now. This is awful. I'm sorry. Went like, what, 3 years or so? Without knowing. And I ruined it at the last second because I wanted my friend to join my stream. Where did those statues go? Trying to track back to where I was. So I was like, ooh, light route, that should be helpful. I mean, yeah, what it is, it was. I don't really want to deal with that monster camp right now. That's another thing, the monster camps kind of can get same. That's also a thing. Let's see here. I basically, I didn't really get spoilers just because, like, you know, I played the game more or less when it came out. Actually, no, I played it. I went to the midnight release of the game. I played it as it came out. That was fun. Chaotic, but fun. My local GameStop at the time had no idea. Midnight releases really hadn't happened in so long that, like, people didn't really know what they were doing. What if I attach... Is there 2 that get released? Yes, it looks like it. Nice. But it doesn't do anything, because the other one gets immediately destroyed. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little directionally challenged. I don't know if this has been noted or not, but... I get turned around in a mall. I might have to just... Whoa! I might have to just warp back to... Holy shit, where'd you two come from? Damn. Alright. You wanna be a pain in my keister? Fine. We wanna play this game? Fine. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm just standing in gloom. That's a bad idea. I did the midnight release for the first time in like a decade, a couple months back for Pokemon Legends ZA. That sounds like fun. I'm not a big Pokemon person, but it sound midnight releases were so cool. Like, come on. Like, midnight releases for movies, for games, doesn't matter. Just like, I want that. I want that level of fun, you know? And like I said, my local GameStop was so they did not know what they were doing at all, and it was chaotic, and it was like they basically did this thing where like they had trivia. You had to be like listening, and if you wanted, because I think they did, if you wanted the like Zelda Switch OLED, you had to like win a trivia question, which was hard. The trivia questions weren't hard, but trying to answer trivia questions when like you're in a packed GameStop and you're fighting other people for it, it's a little bit intense. I love Mario and Zelda, but Pokemon is my true addiction. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Shiny hunting in particular. So, listen, it sounds like you would get along with a lot of the people that, in the Olympus community. Because everybody loves Pokemon, or a lot of people love Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of the people that usually watch either my stream or Rogue stream, my fiance, I stream with him as well. I backseat him while he's playing various video games. We're going through Ocarina of Time right now. We got an analog 3D. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but basically it's a recreation of a modern day N64. And playing on like my cartridge that I had growing up, which is kind of fun. But yeah, no, a lot of the people that watch us on that stream as well are like big Pokemon fans. My parents were like I grew up in like talked about how I played in the band, the praise and worship band growing up. My parents were kind of big on the whole Pokemon is demonic thing, so I didn't really play as a kid. So I never really got to have like that connection to Pokemon, which kind of stinks. I'm taking next Friday off of work just to watch the Pokemon Presents. It's like 5th year in a row. It's like my holiday. That's fun. I love that. I hope there's something fun that they present. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of the other viewers, friend of mine, she has like a whole troop of like shiny Mimikyus, and that's her thing. You know, but like I've always been like big Zelda fan. Whoa, that was a big area. Okay. Got my coffee. It was like the 40th anniversary, I think, for Zelda coming up. Hopefully we get something cool. Hope and dream. I always say shiny hunting is the best worst addiction I've ever started. It's not drugs, right? Pokemon shiny hunting. It's not drugs. What a ringing endorsement. Let's see here. Still can't find those. I might have to like warp back to another light route. No. Because I've completely lost the plot. What? I destroyed all of you. What? Is there another head over here? That's another whole bokoblin. Stoblin? I don't know. They call them bokoblins. There is definitely a part of me that wishes that like that I got more into Pokemon. The games, like the more recent Pokemon games are not really like, they're not really my speed. I wanted to like them. I really did. Oh my god, I'm completely lost. I am completely lost. This sucks. There are rumors of a Nintendo Direct this week to celebrate Zelda 40th, but no announcement today. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. There are definitely people that I know that are kind of like hoping for something. I think what was it? The last kind of monument anniversary, it's like the 30th or the 35th. The big thing that they released was the Legend of Zelda Mr. Game & Watch. and that's all we got. Not a whole lot. Ooh. I really don't want to take down the stall horses, though. Ooh, that was terrifying. Oh shit. Okay, damn. Okay. continue, I guess. I was not expecting to just get rammed by a stall horse. That sucks. And I'm back here. I have no idea how much progress I made. You know what, too? I can follow the trail of light roots as well. I think actually I was over here. No? Maybe, possibly? This might be helpful anyways. I do not care to deal with the mini frogs. That was almost all of them. Almost. Uh-oh. Let's play Can I Get All the Things before I get absolutely murked by a guy on a stall horse. Come on. Yeah. Come back here, stall horse. Did I get everybody? Cool. Maybe? Nice. Soothe. Oh, stall horse love me. I love stall horse. Picture time. Yay. I might have killed one of the stall horses, which makes me sad, but you know. No, come back here. What does he have? What do you have? Traveler sword, spear. Okay. This looks like it could be a monster camp. It doesn't look like there's a lot of monsters. There is another one on a stall horse. Oh, that's a stone talus. Oh, that guy he's got nope. You know what? We're gonna say no thank you. Cause he had rock armor on. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Nope. You don't see me either. We're all good. I'm just passing through. Okay. Alright. I found a statue again. Oh, nope. What? I told you to move. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. You didn't have to run into that tree. Silly. This is a lot more effective than trying to build a Zonai device anyways. Alrighty. I'm finding a trail of light roots. It's a good sign. Okay. Looks like the trail is getting a little cold over here. Might have to start collecting more bright bloom seeds too. Let's collect these poes. So we need those. I don't think this horse will come if I call it though. Which kind of sucks. I know I eventually lose the stall horse. Come here, buddy. These are so cool. Alright, we're going this way. Okay. Hold on. Maybe you should use a large one. I only have so many of those. Okay. Okay, and that one's pointing in that direction. Oh, there's the other statue. Okay. A little bit in the dark. Okay. Oh, right. We, found that Yiga clan thing area. I got distracted, and then I got turned around. Okay. I don't foresee us getting a new Zelda game anytime soon, though. They said that they weren't going to release a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, but then again, we weren't supposed to get a third update for Animal Crossing. Here we are, you know? Maybe they changed their mind, who knows? Let's see here. Okay, that time it's pointing up. Grove of Time. Is this where it's trying to take me? Huh. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna save real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Let's keep going this way. Nope, you don't see anything. Don't mind me. Evil tree? Evil tree? Leave me alone. I don't even get wood for the evil trees. It sucks. Have we lost the statues again? 'Cause I feel like I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to fight the evil trees. Not really what I wanted to be doing, but we're gonna fight the evil trees. There you are. Uh-oh. Yay. Uh-oh. I did not see that I had another guy here. We're gonna go with Soldier's Broadsword, and we're going to... Let's see here. What do I got? What can I fuse this with? And we'll use that real quick. There we go. That worked out okay. Alright, and I saw a statue there. Okay. Where did my stall horse go? Stall horse? Horsey! Horsey, horsey! I can't call for my horse. Horsey? Did I lose my horse? Oh. Bye, horsey. That makes me a little sad. Oh, it's right there. Silly me. Just blended in with everything. Is that what I'm looking for? There we go. Ah! Well, there's a statue there. Oh, come on. Okay. Light trot is fine. Oh. This kind of goes off down a hill here. Okay. I don't think that the stall horse wants to go any further. Okay. Come on. Where are you going, bud? Okay, well, stall horse. I think this way might be where we part ways. I hope you have a happy afterlife life. I hope you have a happy undead life. But I must venture on into the great unknown now.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 to our stall horse. It's been nice knowing you. Ooh, big bow. Grand bow. Great abandoned central mine. Nice. Let's do a cheeky little save here. I think this is where I get auto build, so we are on the right track, which is great. Though I'm probably gonna need some, like... Well... Okay. Perfect, I guess. Just checking on my computer really quick. Making sure she's still not overheating. Oh, it's getting... It is a bit on the toasty side. Okay. Actually, before I do this, let me take a look at the weapons I have. I guess I don't need to drop them. Type by fuse attack power. Let's go back to change that to that. Wow, plus 22. Okay. And maybe one of these. Maybe the spear. I feel like we'll do the spear. And we'll go with Lysalphos horn. That's not a ton. I had to put my dog to sleep January 3rd, so only a few weeks ago his name was Poe, and every time I find a Poe in the depths it makes me smile. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened though. That really sucks. I know it's always, you know, sometimes we don't when it's time for them to go, you know, it's time, but at this it never makes it easier. Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Ugh, why did I even bring it up? Just forget about it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that this stone statue should be able to grant us an ancient power. Ancient power? That's right. This particular stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, "This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced." Just think of it. If we could instantly recreate anything we've ever made, the survey team's investigation of this land would be swift and unstoppable. The text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. Oh, we just have to wake it up. Ah, I didn't think we'd be seeing anyone else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh?
Ah.
You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview? Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here, yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it, and this strange statue. I think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move, too. Well, I say that, but it's just all a conjecture on my part. The truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. Why are they going to be in trouble? The worst part it wasn't his time. He was only 6, but he got I'm gonna probably butcher that. Leptopriosis, and it hit so fast. He was perfectly fine Christmas Eve, but the next day was bad. Yeah, I had one of my childhood cat growing up. She was doing fine, and then she had a intestinal tumor, and it went from within like a week went from totally fine to she's not gonna make it, and it's never easy. I think it was more technically her time because she was, you know, one of those breeds that doesn't live very long, but still, it's hard. It's always hard. Authorizer I verified. It's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize as you explore and excavate the depths for zonite. Yeah, it's hard when it's so sudden. I'm sorry that happened though. We've since rescued another dog, a white German Shepherd and Husky mix. Her name is Nevermore. She sounds like she's also probably a handful. Because German Shepherds are very smart and Huskies are they have big attitudes. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Jeez, you ain't lying. Yeah, no. Probably noisy. He's 2. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching?
Whoa.
That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second one in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Okay. I've never such a smart but smooth-brained puppers before. I believe it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I have to go here first. Duh. My cat that I have now, I say that he's too smart. If I can get my brain together. I say that he's too smart for his own good. Wow, look at that. The wheel's right back on. Snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. You got it, Chief. I'm definitely not doing charity work for the Yiga clan. Bingo bango. Check it. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. But in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, master. Oh, look at that. The legends were true. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you. How I live for vengeance both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten about me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan, the strong, the depths-defying, from the ashes rising, Master Koga! You might want to work on that beer belly you got there a little bit, buddy. And there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, you don't seem very active. I saw it all. The moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long, the highlight of all the musty old texts we've found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them, a long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build everything by hand, and you just whip it up in an instant. That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the Magnificent One. If we offered it to him, we could have crushed you and Zelda both, but you just walked up and snatched it away. And now I'm gonna snatch it back. Prepare yourself. Ah, man. That one. I shot him right in the head. What? What? This is bullshit. I'm shooting where he's going to be. There we go. Stuck in the dirt. Almost gone. Woo. Bingo! Let's go. Ugh, you pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Sounds like me. Well, fine. I guess I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world into its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me. Oh, I have to press A. That one's on me. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me open this. Used to pull my arrows. Ooh. A complete crystal made of by condensing zonite charges processed from zonite, equal to 100 normal crystallized charges. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something that I would like you to have. Please speak to my associate when possible. Okie dokie. I guess we're gonna go talk to his associate. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it's good, that it is good that you've come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means, this schema stone I carry is for you. Schema stone. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Sonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and, it builds it on command. Nice. A new design has been registered with auto-build. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait as I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this scheme stone. It's been scheming. Scheme stones can help you build things you've never before imagined. There we go. Trying to shut my water cup. I hope you find this one useful. Bingo, 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 bingo. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if it had also a control stick, but okay. Okay, I think I need the large crystallized charges. I'm grateful for you driving out the trespassers. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection. But let us speak no more of that. How many do you require? I will take them all. All that are available? The 5 here will cost you 50 pieces of large zonite. Oh, large zonite. Okay. It's a deal. Thank you. I will process the zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. How many do you require? I will take them all. All that are available cost you 90 pieces. Alright, cool. I need to go find somebody who... I think there's the one in... There's one by Lookout Landing. Whee! Into the darkness. I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Free falling here. Hoping I can just get to that light route. Call it a day on this, Wow, that was perfect. Okay. Let's put a pin in the southwest mines for now. I need to go find a... Okay, we're going to actually go... Not the Room of Awakening. This one. Because I think this one... Actually, I probably should have gone to Lookout Landing. But we're here now. It'll be nice to see the sunshine again. So I think this guy turns crystallized charges into batteries. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and produce them into energy wells. Get producing. To produce 2 energy wells will require 200 crystallized charges. Get producing. Please wait. Nice. I have refined your crystallized charges into 2 energy wells. Boom. Boop boop. There we go. I would enjoy further visits from you. Thank you, friend. Yeah, actually, I do want to go to Lookout Landing. Because as funny as it is to have Link running around in archaic gear, the archaic legwear, man kind of needs pants. Let's be honest. Nope, wrong R. Yeah, I don't really want to fight that guy right now. Where am I? Looking for... Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? You know what? Never mind that, I guess. Because I need to get to a blessing goddess as well, so I can get myself another heart. And then probably next round of Light of Blessings, I'm gonna get a little bit more stamina. Because I keep burning through my stamina. You. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. I'd like a heart container, because I keep dying. I feel cleaner already. Ill Intent, thank you for gifting a subscription to Base Skater. That is very nice of you. How are you doing today? Make sure you thank our patrons. Sleepy? It's fair. It's been kind of a sleepy day, honestly. It's actually probably a good thing. I've been in the depths for probably like the last hour, and that probably wouldn't have helped. It was very quiet, very relaxed. I do have enough money. Yay! Alright. Let's get some proper pants on, unfortunately. Intent, I'm not saying you have to give me any more money, but you're still not a sub yourself. Which I think is the funnier part. Didn't you do that with Linkus as well? I don't think I'm subbed to anyone except for Tim Henson. I don't even know who that is. I feel like I should know, though. Oh, come on. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, are you serious? The most beautiful man on the planet. Ooh, 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 come back here. Oh, man! Is that how you want to keep it? Is just being subbed to one person? Some people are like that, where it's like, you have, you know, one person you're following, and that's it. There we go. No, I want that one. There we go. Bingo. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That sucks. Yeah, he has my undying allegiance. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know you swore allegiance to anybody. But also, I can gift more if I gift. I can give more if I gift rather than sub. That's fair. That's fair. I do appreciate it. I really do. I think I've probably talked about it a couple times, but like I wasn't really planning on going affiliate just yet. But I do appreciate the support. Oh, come back here. I need that arrow. Oh, I can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay. What do I have for weapons anyways? Pick up that rock hammer for that rock hammer. Now I'm curious who Tim Henson is. I mean, his name sounds familiar. Ooh, more arrows. I need those. I burned through all my arrows fighting Master Koga. Ooh, I need all those arrows. Yes. I will take. Thank you. Ooh, person. Oh, you're just gonna tell me about Misko's treasure? I'm good. I thought I just saw... Oh. Man, those aren't real. You know what? I'm here now and I have no idea what's next. Also, I like gifting to starting streamers more than big streamers. I remember when I started, and even $1 donation made my day, and I still remember it. No, seriously, like... yeah, if we're being honest, like, small streamer. Anything is great, honestly. Like, I don't... And this isn't trying to be like, I don't need your help, but like, I don't want to require anything from anybody, you know? I'm not looking to be here and be like, why aren't you subscribed and this and that. Like, I enjoy anybody who comes through, you know? I enjoy anybody who watches, lurks, chats, you know? I just enjoy, I very much enjoy having, it's really fun having my own chat. Uh-oh. The fire is spreading. We are in trouble. There we go. Do you still stream in 10? I mean, other than the almost... Was it 500 hours or almost 500 hours? On the Discord. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. Oh, Bokoblin Horn. It was 557 when it died. 07 to the VC. It was so sad. Base Skater. On the Linkus Discord, I don't know if you've noticed, a lot of the people that are part of my community are also part of the Linkus community, Linkus 7 community. On the Linkus 7 Discord, Intent had almost single-handedly had a voice call running for 557 hours straight, and it was something that we all were like checking up on, and like, you know, damn, we're getting to, you know, 400, 300 hours, 400 hours, 500 hours, and like, what happened? Your computer reset, right, in 10? It was like right at the very end, or I mean, not right at the very end, but like it caught you off guard. Just lost it at the last second. Oh man, that's not what I wanted. Also, do I have pictures of these? I have that one. Yep, okay. Wi-Fi cut out for less than a minute. Yeah. Devastating. Legitimately devastating. Yeah, it was sad. We all wept for the VC streak. I had 3 Wi-Fi problems in the past week. Really got lucky those 500 hours. Sounds like it. 'Cause like... Jesus Christ. But do you stream, like, regularly? Like, on Twitch? Or... Oh, shit, I just killed a cricket. Or is that more something that you used to do? Ad break starting soon, okay. I will be putting a pause in this in just a moment. How close do I have to be? Okay. Now it's been 2 years since I last streamed. It's fair. It's fair. I mean, unless it's something that you want to do. I think, oopsie. No, no, come back! No! Oh, I already have a picture of him. It's okay. It's actually, it's pretty interesting. There's quite a few people in the community that streamed or used to stream. I tend to creep on people's bios a little bit on Discord. Oh, come on. There you go. Finally. First try. Ad starting soon. Okay. I will put a pin in this in just a second. Come on. There we go. Yay. Hey Zandy, how's it going? As soon as this ad starts, I'm going to pause the game for a second. Something, I'm just gonna pause it now. It's something I want to do, but I much prefer playing games on my TV, so I have to find a way to set up a bed cam stream. Funny you say that. So my setup currently is, because I'm in our bedroom, and I have a table that I put up and break down as I do streams, and I have it sort of, I tilt the TV so that it's facing kind of canted from the bed, and so I have it on the TV. Gonna go smoke. All right, see you in a bit. I always thought about streaming. It's fun. Hold on, because I don't want it, because Zandy said something. I just don't want to miss it. Going good. Just ate dinner. Chilling out before tennis. How are you? I'm doing great. Hope you have fun at tennis whenever you boot, scoot, and boogie out to to that. But yeah, no. Streaming's been fun. Hold on. I can also let me. I don't know if I hope it doesn't ping him. I don't think it will. If I hit 3, it's gonna change. There, will it? Or no, it doesn't ping him. Interesting. Okay, or well, it was supposed to put his name there. Hold on. This is the I also stream with I talked about streaming with my fiance Rogue. I backseat, so it's not exactly the same as this. Hold on, come on, let me copy. There we go. I really need to work out how to do like a shout out through Seribot, because I know I'm just being lazy. Oop. Nobody asked you. Thank you. I've been streaming with him for a while. I haven't played in 3 weeks, so it'd be a time. That is true. You haven't said that you've played tennis in a minute. Probably because you haven't been feeling well, is my guess, yeah. But yeah, no, it's definitely, I find it to be a lot of fun. The streaming, backseating with Rogue is a lot different than streaming on my own. Not in a bad way, it's just different, because like I'm trying to keep tabs on everything and then also playing a game. It's been a trip. Weird moment of time leading to the poop job and then the poop job. Zandy, you can't just say that and then leave it there. Zandy had a job where they were trying to get her to clean poop and it wasn't part of her job description. It was a little intense. Okay, ad break is finishing. Awesome. I think next ad break I'm gonna have to take a pee break. But yeah, no, I have a lot of fun with it. And it's definitely been a trip. It was one of those things that like it's just the poop job. We don't talk about the poop job. I'm just very grateful to have people who watch me and enjoy the content that I make, and that like I've been kind of afraid of like I didn't know if people would really like my solo streams, considering I don't want to be one of those people that are like, oh my god, chat, today we're gonna do ba ba ba, and I'm like, that's not really my energy. I'm like, well, people want to watch that, and you know, the fact that people are here just means a lot to me, so I do appreciate it. Oh, you have an interview tomorrow. I didn't know about that. I do hope it goes well, and I hope there's 100% less poop that you have to deal with. With that, let's get started back on the game. Oop, wrong button. I'm here. Start software. I'm here for PD. Sorry to break it for. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I don't have a peak cam though. I hope it has actually zero poop. I hope it has zero poop too. Because the amount of poop that you had to deal with was already enough poop. Wait, hold on. I always forget which button does which. One day, I want to get a PD cam. One day. When I have a little bit more space to work with. Yeah, no. That was intense. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. So, if you're on mobile, you should hold on. I think it's in the bottom left corner underneath like basically the uptime. There's a 7TV button. And you can look at that and see all of the 7TV emotes that I have added to the stream. So if you can't, if you click on it, you're not going to see it necessarily in chat, but you will, when it gets up on stream, it will show. And that's the best that I have been able to come up with for now with 7TV emotes. I know that it's not a perfect system, but it is better than not knowing it all. Is stream crunchy? Hold on. Looks fine, I think. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I want to have a PD cam. I think a PD cam would be really fun. I just have not, unfortunately, gotten to that. Okie dokie. Let's see here. I thought I saw a cave? Maybe I'm mistaken? Oh! Glarbuk? Follower goal met! Whoa, I definitely set it to be that. Glarbuk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I found the cave hole! Bumpkin's kidney food came in today, so we're slowly working it in. I hope, she eats it. How are things going, Glarbuk? Ooh, that's a bad choice. Where'd he go? Oh, I just straight up murked it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I feel like I've been in this cave before. Not bad. Not bad is, pretty good. I'll take it. I must have been in this cave before. This looks very, very familiar. I gotta find out who this emote is from. It just says Inner Poggers, and it's not giving me the streamer name. That's unfortunate. It usually does. I like to... I think it's fun seeing the different emotes from other creators. I'm very much a chatter's chatter, so... I love emotes and being in chat and all that happy jazz. Right now, I'm just wandering around. Do I have anything that I can drop? Maybe? Oh goodness. Oh, stretch break.
Which eyes Andy just redeemed stretch.
Stretch. That felt good, thank you. Got my stretching. Up here having a midnight snack. Midnight snack? Looks like we have a bit of a time difference. What's on the menu? Bangers and mash. Nice! Love me some potatoes. So you're from across the pond then? We were talking about Taskmaster earlier. Or at least I was talking about Taskmaster earlier. Ah! And I was talking crap about the Maples up north earlier, but here we are in USA. We have a goal within 1 minute and we're heading into overtime. Oh, you're in Sweden. Okay. That's fun. Sorry, I don't know a ton about Sweden. Other than, I mean, obviously IKEA and other streamer. I am a part of the community. Linkus 7. That's about it. USA is playing Sweden in hockey right now. Ooh, oh no, we got a rival. We got a rivalship here going on. USA. The Swedish flag is cool. Oh, and meatballs, obviously. And apparently, a love for cucumbers. I learned how to make Swedish tacos during Linkus's subathon, and there's cucumbers in them, and we all were like, "The helly? What are you doing?" Talk to me in a couple hours, I may feel different. We still love our friends in Sweden, even if we're fighting them in hockey. Is there something you can teach me about Sweden that I don't know? I love learning about different cultures, so... So nervous if we lose. We become the laughingstock in the hockey world. Not to be crass, but I thought that, Swedish tacos has everything in them. The cucumbers, though, was the interesting part. It's like... I mean, it makes sense, but like... Cucumbers. Yeah, no, I thought we were already like... I thought that American hockey teams were already kind of like... Meh. Maybe I'm just not in the hockey world enough. TJ is a cameraman for a hockey team. We take it seriously in this household. Hockey is... If there's one sport that I would get involved in, it probably would be hockey, just because it's like, it's so intense. But yeah, no, it's like... I feel like Canada generally has us beat, you know, in North America when it comes to hockey. We played Canada in the gold medal game in like every Olympics. Yeah, and I actually don't know how we usually fare. It's one of those things like base skater, like we were talking about earlier. It's like, I never... Oh, there we go. That was weird. I'm not really usually into sports, and then like the Olympics comes around and it's like everything, you know, everything is sports, you know, for a few weeks. Most NHL players are Canadian. You know the song Cotton Eye Joe? It's a Swedish song. Really? I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Canada usually wins, but we beat him a few times. Yeah, a few times. I think is the qualifier here. I got him. Oh, there goes my bow. I'm out of bows. What is your favorite Swedish food that I probably don't know about? Because, like, you know, meatballs are meatballs. But there's got to be something that's cooler than that. Ooh, sticky lizards. I know, Swedish fish, the candles. Yeah, I guess this banana on pizza? Oh, we've all been arguing around the wrong thing, huh? Pizza, banana on pizza? This is heinous. That is heinous. How is it? That makes more sense than pickles on burgers? Intent? I swear to God. I would have gotten extra pickles on my burger last night if I could have. Oh, I took a picture of the order, and I forgot to post it on the server. Banana curry powder on peanuts on pizza. Huh? 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 This has got me so turned. I'm literally turned around in the game because I'm like, huh? That is intense. I mean, is it something that you like, or is it just something that happens? Does the pizza go right in the trash? It sounds like it's a pizza that people actually enjoy, because it wouldn't be a thing if people didn't like it. They also put fries on pizza and veggies. I have heard of that. We do that sometimes stateside. But from what I recall, a lot of times when people have quote-unquote American pizza in other countries, they'll put like fries on the pizza. Almost there. Come on. Don't run away on me. Come on. Yes! Ooh! The centering is almost there. Kebab pizza people from USA loves. Fries on pizza is a big thing in New Jersey. It's interesting. You know what I do like though is there's baked potato pizza is really good. It usually has like loaded potato pizza. It usually has like, if you get a good one, it's got like sliced potatoes on it, and like they might have ranch and bacon, like dipping in sour cream. It's a little bit heinous, but it's so good. It is so good. Bananas on pizza. I'm still a little floored on that one. Think like loaded fries and put them on a pizza. Yeah, no, I've had fries on pizza. I think what happens, and maybe that's just maybe I just haven't had a good one, but I find that the fries tend to dry out. Oh, USA won? Let's go USA. USA. Respectfully, USA. Needs a lot of sauce, yeah. Ranch. Apparently ranch is one of those flavors that, like, other countries don't really... Ranch in America is the biggest... It's just a universal flavor. You can say, oh, this is ranch flavor. People know. You know, and it's like, oh, there's a Korok. But you talk about ranch flavored things in other countries and they're like, what does ranch taste like? Nope, don't do that. Sheesh. Gonna give away my position. Hmm? 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 Okay, you're fine now. We're back again to neutral. So is that all of them, or was there another one? Oh, there's more of them. And that one. And any more? Any more? Bueller. Bueller. Chad, am I missing something? Do you see something I don't? Streamer not know. Streamer might not know. I feel like a dummy. What am I missing? What am I missing? Where are you? Straight up, maybe? There we go. Found it. Use the rewind time to highlight any. You know what intent? I used it earlier too. I was like, I remember to use I remember to use recall. It would have been a small acorn. No, it was like I had to look up. Gamers look up. I mean, gamers never look up, apparently. I can't climb that tree. Can I use recall to climb that tree? Is there anything in the tree? Can I use... honestly, I usually use recall to locate things. Same kind of way you can do it with, recall. Did I say ultra hand or recall? God damn it. Always can use more apples. You know what? I should probably make my way to the Lost Woods. Because I need to find Hetsu. So I'd like to expand my inventory. And there's a shrine over there. Might be a good starting place. Probably could have used a horse or something. Isn't it always windrads? I might not understand. That's okay. Come back here. There we go. Yeah, for Korok seeds, it's those ones are balloons. There's a bunch of different types of the little game things. Wind wheels. I think sometimes. Time to be a dad. Have fun, y'all. Thank you for stopping in, Base Skater, and hope to see you again soon. It was fun having you in chat today. Okie dokie. Yeah, they have... Yeah, no, the Korok seeds are a bunch of different ones. You have a great time zone. Great time zone. I don't even know what a great time zone looks like. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Boink. Okay. Gotta be very careful as to not bust the fire fruits. There we go. Is that Addison out there? It is! Oh no! We have to go help our boy! Let's see here. What do we got? Where are we at? Oh, still on recall. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work. I might need to turn this on its side. There's so many things in this game. Yeah, no, the reason why my title is 300 plus hours in this game and I still suck is because I've played this... Exhibit A. I've played this game... I've already played this game once. This is my second playthrough. First time was not on stream, you know, it was pre me streaming. And I have been doing okay. Some of my ways of fixing problems are a little bit, well, they do the job. Maybe not well. Like, this is a little ridiculous. But it just might work. Oh, it's you! Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting up President Hudson here too, but I can't stand here forever. I got so many signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Let go. I'm on my 4th playthrough and I still find new things. Wow. This is one of those things. This game is like, I can only play it like, you know, every few years. So it's like, because I don't want to feel like everything is same. I'm due for a replay of Cyberpunk, so that one will be fun. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I could never have thought of it. Oh right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. I got this day 1, so it's been a while. Ah, man. I got it day 1 too. We were talking about that earlier. I got, was at the midnight release for the game. And, it was... I've read this before. It was special. It was definitely... I'd never gone to a midnight release for a game before. And, getting to experience that was great. Oh, straight up giving me bombs. Okay. I want to replay, probably not right after this game, because some of the controls are a little bit different in Tears of the Kingdom versus Breath of the Wild, but I would like to replay Breath of the Wild at some point, because I replayed it, geez. Trying to think. I've replayed it once, or yeah, so I've played it twice. I kind of want to replay it a 3rd time at some point. I was thinking probably on stream. I just haven't... A tree branch. Just haven't gotten that far yet. I'm not as big of a fan of the story in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh man, this sword sucks. Oh! 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 I didn't mean to kill those lizards! Oh! That sucked. Oh. Ah, cool. I got it digital. I live in Boondock, Sweden. I didn't trust the mail to get it here on time for the release. That's fair. That is very fair. But yeah, no, it is one of those experiences of that I just haven't gotten. My fiance is, he was more into the you know, Xbox, PlayStation scene than I was, and played, you know, Halo and whatever, and had gone to the, like, midnight releases for Halo. So it's like, I was like, man, that sounds so fun. I want to experience that. But no, I can totally understand, like, being out in the middle of nowhere and, like, wanting to make sure that you can actually play the game. And the other things that we did was, we got Luigi's Mansion 3 when it came out, on digitally, so we could play it, because it came out, I want to say, on Halloween. We were like, we wanted to play it on Halloween. And, we, you know, weren't gonna be able to do that unless we, I mean, I guess we could have played it later, but we played it, like, at midnight, and that was really, really fun. Luigi's Big Night. Sandy, you can't, it's a little Easter egg. The midnight release for the Switch 2 was a 3-hour drive. Ooh. Man, that is intense. So you went there, well, you know, 3 hours there. I don't know if you got, like, maybe a hotel or whatever. But, like, 3 hours there, and then, like, you know, had to drive home 3 hours later. Easter egg. Sandy, please, I'm sorry. I'm choking on my own spit now. Sandy killed me. man, that is... It was a release party started at 8 p.m. Oof. That is a long day. Hold on. I just wanted to check on something. Okay. So tournaments and such before the release. That sounds like a lot of fun. Whee! I had gotten the Switch 2 for as a birthday gift. I was not expecting it because I assumed that we would probably be waiting until the price came down, and Rogue was like, it probably won't, because, you know, all of the fun things, I don't feel like getting into politics, but all the fun things that are happening with a supply of things in this country. And so we just kind of bit the bullet early, I guess. But I've really been enjoying the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild, or excuse me, Tears of the Kingdom here. A lot less slowdowns with particle effects, which is nice. Because that was a big problem. Whee! That was a big problem in the original, in the Switch version of Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. I'm doing two things at once and I'm messing up. Yes, and the load times are so much faster. They are. It's a delight. But honestly, too, my... What are you doing over there? Oh, hold on. Oh, now, hold on now. Hold on now. Huh. If I just put this on the other side, is that enough weight? My... Almost. Hold on. Perfect. My Switch 2 has kind of been a... How do I say this? It's just become basically a machine that I use for other, like, just Switch games. I don't have a whole lot of Switch 2 games that I've played on this console. I hope that's enough. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, but this is what we're doing. Opal, yay! Like, when the 3.0 update came out for Animal Crossing, you know, obviously using the Switch 2 for that, and I played some Mario Kart World. It's all right. And is it enough juice? It looks like it's enough juice. I didn't really get into Donkey Kong Bonanza. Game didn't really seem like it was enough. Yeah, juice it. Hopefully it has the juice. Or it did have the juice. And I think that's basically been it. DK, yeah, see, like, I wanna love DK Bonanza, but like, every time, like, people love it, and like, that's totally great. I love that people love it. But like, I just haven't really, I don't know. Anytime I watch it, or like people doing playthroughs or whatever, it's not usually, hard to explain, I guess. Ooh, there's a treasure chest up there. Like, I think a lot of people like the, like, destructibility of the environment. And that's totally fine. I feel like the gameplay for me has been just not necessarily what I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Yay! What do I get? What do I get? Ooh, a spiky club. Sounds painful. What's next? I think I saw a tower over there. That's a tower. It's a tower for where? That's not exactly the direction I was looking to go. I wanted to go this direction. It looks like I've gone to that tower. But also if I go to the tower, I could probably skate down to the Lost Woods. I played that Expedition 33 and won all the awards from the Game Awards. Played 15 hours, put it down. It had good graphics and music, but not much more for me. Here's my hot take. Haven't found anybody else who calls it a fluffernutter sandwich. Found someone who calls it PB and fluff. I've never heard it called PB and fluff. It's a fluffernutter. That is the accurate term by way of fluff. I guess I think it says calls it a fluffernutter on the side of the package. My hot take is I'm not a huge fan of turn-based combat. I find it to be kind of like it doesn't, and this might just be me being very literal, but like it doesn't feel very realistic. Like if you were in a battle, like a war or whatever, I guess you're not gonna sit there and take turns with the enemy, like beating each other up. You're gonna, beat each other up, right? And it's like, oh yeah, I have this random encounter. Let me go. I'm gonna hit you, and then you're gonna hit me, and we're gonna go back and forth. And I know that's me just being very literal, but like it also ends up like I end up losing out kind of on a lot of games. My only exception to that is 1,000-Year Door. I put up with the turn-based combat because I love 1,000-Year Door so much. I do love turn-based combat, but the game was just too easy. It was easy. I feel like I've heard people say that it was actually quite difficult. It's interesting. But yeah, no, I Expedition 33 also sounded like a fun game, but I really struggle with turn-based combat because I'm just a silly person like that. But yeah, no, 1,000-Year Door is, I grew up with it's a Paper Mario game. I keep saying 1,000-Year Door like everybody just knows what it is. There's a parry system in the game that lets you parry anything if you time it right. So if you just get really good at parrying, it doesn't really, damn it, doesn't really matter. You deal huge damage to the enemies. Yeah. That doesn't. Once you can get the timing right, it doesn't sound like that's too bad. You couldn't get the Fire Emblem. I'm gonna try again, but I've tried Fire Emblem. I mean, on my own time, but I've tried Fire Emblem, and the other thing I struggled with Fire Emblem, not only was it turn-based combat, but was the fact that if your partners die, they just die. And that's a struggle. Who are you? These booble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? I know what a booble frog is, but we'll humor this guy. Ah! Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Hey? You by chance looking for booble frogs too? That's right. Ah, I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly there are creatures called booble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to the walls. Odd stuff. And those two folks at Woodland Stable, Northeast Eldon, curious pair. Very strange. Maybe a little off. They're looking for something the booble frogs drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? They offered treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awfully appealing, though. I like Fire Emblem a lot, at least the newer ones. Yeah, the one that I tried... Excuse me, I'm going to take a sip of water here. The one that I tried was... trying to think. So, I have I've talked about my 3DS Ambassador... 3DS. I have one of the first edition ones. And part of their oopsie poopsie, we charged you way too much for this game. Here's some games to make up for it was, I want to say probably like a Game Boy Advance version of Fire Emblem. I was like, oh, I'll give this a try, and I had a battle where I lost a lot of my favorite characters, and I was just like, never again. That was hard. There we go. Gotta love Tupperware. Oop, don't eat that. You don't need that. Is there something else I can use on likes other than bomb flowers? So I always feel like I'm being wasteful. Two for here? I mean, are the newer ones more forgiving is, I guess, the better question. Ooh, Soldier's Bow. Is like, I like trying new games. I don't need another shoulder. Depends on the settings. Interesting. Okay, okay. Something to consider. Hold on. There is still permadeaths. Okay. Yeah, that... Excuse me. My goodness. The permadeaths are a hard sell for me. Just because, like, especially if you get attached to characters. Those are the words I'm looking for. Ooh. This is a good cave. This is a good cave. Because I'm pretty sure those arrow things are part of Misko's treasure. I think I turned off permadeath. Interesting. Because, yeah, no, the permadeaths are hard. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Nice. Got it. I can't deal with that stress. I got so attached. So that's what I'm saying, is I'm like, I have a hard time saying, like, if you did that in Thousand Year Door and, like, I lost, like, Vivian or something, I would be devastated. Here, have an arrow to the face. Finally home. Hello, Elise. Hello, Ethan. How's it going? How was whatever you were doing today? I hope it was good times. Or at least decent times. So I'm guessing you were probably working. Ooh, I need bright bloom seeds. I actually need those, unironically. What if newer Fire Emblem was an action game and not turn-based? Okay. Now you're speaking my language. That could be something. Now, where is Misko's treasure? I always need more games to add to my collection. Interesting, interesting. Alright, get over here. Ooh. Clean. Oh, I thought you were dead. Nope. Can you die, please? Thank you. Thank you. I could use that arrow, because I keep wasting all my arrows. Okay, I know Misko's treasure's got to be around here somewhere. Or whatever that is pointing to. Because that's those arrows there, those thingies. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if those are actually pointing to something, or if it's just like, hey, there's something going on here. Because I'm pretty sure it looks like... I thought I saw... Yeah, that's a hole out. I ascend. Will I just go up and out? Yes, I will just go up and out. Oh, look at that. So much. Before first class started at 11 a.m. Sorry, jeez. Who does 11 or 8 a.m. classes? I was the technical director for my college's monthly TV program. Then I had video club later until 5 p.m. I'm so beat. It does sound like a good time though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, video class. I would have loved that. Well, I'm glad you get a chance to get some R&R, because that sounds like a busy day. Now, where the hell is this? Chat, what am I missing? Does anybody remember what I'm missing here? Feel free to backseat a little bit here. I just don't want to come through here, forget, you know, because I probably won't come back to this cave and remember that I missed something. Because that's the out. I don't want to go out. I don't know if I open— oh, no, that's the shield. That's right. See? I'm that forgetful. Can't even get a nap. I gotta finish my history essay. That's due at 11:59. Oh, shit. Don't let me distract you too much. For someone who— because I like to write, but for someone who likes to write, I sure do hate essays, or like writing papers and shit. I mean, I know it's not the same sort of writing, but it's only 2 pages and you're halfway. Oh, that's a piece of cake. That's not too bad. I always say I got my degree in general uselessness, because I got my associates in like basically general studies, because the plan was to go to like a bigger college at some point, and I never got there. I just never got there. Oh, I found it. You know what? Nobody needs to backseat. I got it. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good piece of gear. That is a good find. Alright. And a bomb flower. Oh my god. You know what happened? I thought that those bright caps were just kind of like chilling out there. I should have known. I should have known. Here's the thing. Rogue and I played through Ghosts of Yote recently. Fun game. I love beaching the fish like that. Stunning game. Sucker Punch makes beautiful games, right? And one thing that I found very interesting is that there was, at least that we found, and we kind of went all over the map, there was only one waterfall cave, which I thought was really weird. And, yeah, no, and now I see waterfalls, and I don't think, oh, there's probably a cave in there. I should. I just forget. That's like a hallmark of Zelda games. I gotta get that back in my brain. Ooh, could use another shrine. Shrine, get! This is a new stable for this game. That's right. They took out a different stable over here, though. This is one of my favorites. It's like in the Tabantha region. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Yeah, next ad break, I need to take a pee break myself. And then I was going to— I have everything set up to make tea. And I'm just gonna turn on the water so I can get that started. Oop. 'Cause I would like a cup of tea with some honey in it. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Thank you. Okay, I don't want it to fly off on me just yet. I almost put the candle, like, straight in the hot air balloon. That would have been really funny. Listen, you don't come here for fantastic gameplay, you come here for entertaining gameplay. At least that's the hope. That's the cope, more like. And absolutely riveting conversation. Ooh, I made it. Come back here. Oh, 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 oops. Well, it's a good thing there's more candles up here. Can I ascend? I can ascend. Whee! What's up here? Anything? Anything cool? It's gotta be. There's gotta be a reason why this is here. I just don't remember. Heh. Okay. There's definitely a reason. Also, you mentioned you edit a bit. You use Premiere DaVinci. I use DaVinci! I think you said you also use DaVinci, right? That's not just gonna open like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. No, no, come back here. That work? Yes! So I was actually, if you use DaVinci, I was going to ask you a question on a thing when it came to audio, because you said you had helped somebody with audio, right? I'm learning DaVinci, you use mostly use Premiere, and sail the high seas. Yeah, no, DaVinci is very good. And it's free. I mean, you can pay for it too, but like, it works really well. Yeah, because I had a Markiplier vouch for it, hella hard for it. Interesting. I did not. I just ooh, don't set yourself on fire. Rogue was the one who basically told me to try out DaVinci. That's kind of where I started at. Because I started making edits for Rogue's channel. I actually need to get back into that because I think it'd be pretty fun. I was working on an edit for my... That's why my boyfriend is the goat. Oh my god, I have a funny story to tell you. And I don't know if anybody else is gonna get this, and I apologize. So, I was watching another streamer on... it was a couple days ago, and he was playing Cult of the Lamb. And, so one of the things you can do in Cult of the Lamb is, have a character that's named after, like, a Twitch chatter, right? And, Rogue got his name in. Oops! I probably should have attached that. Oh no, 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 no! No! God damn it. Oh, it came back. Oh, thank fuck. So... No, you come back here. Stop that. And your character can have traits, right? And one of the traits that Rogue's character had was polyamorous. And I said in chat, I said, news to me. And he said, don't tell Ethan. Silly. The ongoing joke is that Rogue and I gave up my fiance to Ethan. That's it. I don't know how this happened. It just did. Pick it up. Thank you. We ride. I really hope I got it in the right spot. Tech bros forever. Yeah, no, it's... Rogue he loves talking tech with people. And it's like, if he gets the chance to talk to somebody about tech stuff. Meow, Stinky. We're gonna rewind time that, because you need to come back here. But yeah, no, I was rewatching a video that I had done an edit on, and I kept kind of going like, I was like next to the mic, and then I was away from the mic, and yeah, candle's fine. I'll go back for the candle. Oh, that's the winning. Okay, cool. So my audio kept getting loud and quiet, and I was like, I wonder if there's something I can do to fix this. And I'm guessing there is. I just haven't gotten that far. So I did my best to try and like equalize it, but I know that the audio stuff for DaVinci gets actually pretty goated. I don't talk much IRL, but if you have me on the right topic, I will just chat. Oh yeah, no, same. I wonder if I can kind of like... No! Dummy? Stop that. I'm definitely like that too. And it's like... It's also... it's like one of those things where you hope that... people aren't just like, okay. This crazy gal. What if can I just like attach that like that? Okay, so that do work. Oh, you know what I could probably do is turn that off first. That's probably a good start. And I haven't touched DaVinci's audio stuff yet, but I will be exploring it soon. I know there's like a ton you can do, and I just have not gotten that far. DaVinci's Resolve. Let me see if I can... I don't think I can really... Can I also be on this whole thing? Is the better question, I guess. Why are there torches? If I attach this like this, will there be enough juice for all of us? The answer is no. Also, it's crooked. Up. Why won't you go up? What the? What? Huh? Oh, I was grabbing onto the fire emitter? Someone talks about cat, I'll bring it up for hours. Yeah, no, I love cats. I love every type of cat. Tennis time! Awesome! Have fun at tennis! I hope you do well. I might need more than one hot air balloon. Yeah, I'll also listen to my songs. If you want. I introduced... We were talking about music that is like trash music, that like guilty pleasure music, and one of my guilty pleasure artists, please don't judge me too harshly, but there's a weird soft spot in my heart for BB No Money, and Zanny had never heard BB No Money, and oh, it worked the first time. Dude's the goat. His music is really fun to listen to. It's is it very same? Yes. Is it it's still fun. I don't really care. But it's not like my standard type of music that I listen to. I guess the stuff I listen to is technically considered dad rock these days. Have you seen any of his collabs? I have not. I mean, one of the songs that I like by him is 1800. Oh, ad break starting soon. Okay. It means I get a pee break here in a second. Which was with Iron Mouse. Is it enough? Whee! We are cruising. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, no, alright. Sorry, I was thinking about cats again. See, you get it. Hey, baby, how's it going? I mean, you know what? I got a better idea. I have unlimited juice here. It is him. It is him. It is the one, the only. Mr. Rogue Leader 3. AKA your boyfriend. Oh, you'll put some. Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. That's my next step. Oh yeah, that's right. Once the ad break starts, I will put a pause on this, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Be good beans. Be nice to Rogue. Or, you know, as nice as you can be, I guess, right? You don't need to be too devious of beans. Alright. I did it, chat. Was that the way to do it? I don't know! But I will be right back. Once the ad break ends. Or starts. Actually, I'll probably just do it now. Hold on. Oop, nope. Start software. Sheesh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alrighty. BRB! Where are we at, chat? We being good beans. BK ad. Never lie. I think I'm subbed to Osmers from a gift sub. Yeah. Somebody had gifted a bunch of people subs in, oh. Ethan can't hear me, Sag. He can hear me in 15 seconds. Alright, we back? We back? Are we back? It looks like we're back. Yeah, somebody had gifted a bunch of subs to, Oss's stream, and Maisie and Linkus ended up with, gifted subs, which I thought was funny. But yeah, no, the way I run ads on my channel is okay, still toasty. Cause I try to not have I don't want the pre-roll ads, so people can come in and actually like watch the stream if they so desire. But in order to do that, I have to run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour to not do that. So that's frustrating, but it makes it so that people can come in and actually watch my stream. Because one of the things I can't stand pre-roll ads. I don't even know if I like you or not yet. You're already running ads. Meowren gifted me a sub to Osmers. I don't know who Meowren is, but it's very nice of them. Me neither. Yeah, rip bozo. Rest in piss, won't be missed. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. I just realized y'all can't actually see me doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this earlier. But there should be in if you're on mobile, it's in the, like, right underneath the stream uptime. There should be a 7TV button. And, oh, I don't know if you want to catch up on Gen Chat. It got messy in there. There is a button there for 7TV, and you can see all of the 7TV emotes that I have added for the channel. So that's fun. Hold on, let me get into place here. I gotta say though, I kind of like I know I just, took a pee break instead, but I really enjoy oh fuck, I did it again. Start software. I really enjoy the, like 3 minutes of just kind of stopping and chit-chatting with y'all. If you're on desktop, the other thing that you can do, because it usually does like a pop-out screen, I did all that for Opal. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. The other thing you can do is basically you can mute the ad and then you can turn on sound for the actual video, but it's, it's like a little window, so it's kind of annoying. But it makes it so you can still hear what's going on while the ad is running. As messy as the other day when Dragonite was getting aggressive over the Zelda timeline where Jesser had to call... Oh geez, I didn't read the whole thing on that one. It did not look... It looked messy. I think I might have been streaming, or I might have been streaming with Rogue. No, we just started talking about Pokemon ZA again. And, the conversation gets nowhere. It unfortunately does not go anywhere. Hold on. Because you can love the graphics for ZA, you can hate the graphics for ZA. If people like the game, they like the game. And no matter how much you try and say, like, the visuals on the game are not great, it doesn't change anything. And that's that, and people just end up getting frustrated about,
Hey.
Yeah, you just get people who get frustrated, and it starts to get not worth it to try and, like, convince people otherwise of things. Welcome to New Serene Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we will add 1 point to your pony points. Jesus Christ. Oh, I get a reward. Whee! Oh, it looks like you have some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step to the side counter where I keep the ledger and call me over. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride? How can I help? Bye-bye. Ever since Hyrule Castle started floating, things have been falling from the sky. Almost makes you wonder if this is the end of the world. It could be. I think I came in for the tail end of that conversation. Things got a little bit, I was noticing that things were getting messy, and I was kind of like, I'm just coming here for conversation. There's an audio issue that's making me uncomfortable. Every breath you take, I hear it only on channel. First it was my right ear, then it was my left ear. I hate it here. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. I'd like to fix that. T-minus 4 minutes until T. Whee! I wonder if... Is there a way I can, like, edit out breaths?
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points, right? Here's my pony points. I got a towing harness. Finally! I was wondering where this came from. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hateno Village dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Now I'm trying to breathe quietly. Not much of a wagon.
Yeah.
Oh, a customer? Good thing you got here before nightfall. But I'm kind of in the middle of something. But if you'd like to use a stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Your mic audio is mono, so whatever is going on with Ethan is on his end, unfortunately. Oh, well that stinks. I'm sorry. What are you up to? Aha, well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes, it's clearly a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'm all set. Building materials? There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No 2 stashes will have the exact same materials, but they do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use, no questions asked. Wild horse. If you catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are lots of them around here, as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them, though. You have to crouch down and sneak up to them, or they'll run away. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe the horse or get thrown off. I always mess that part up. Fine, don't offer help. Yeesh, do I look like I can fix a horse-drawing wagon on my own? It's not as if I would pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. Could it be Twitch? Otherwise, it's an extremely specific frequency on my end. Okay. Y'all are talking tech stuff, okay. Girlie, you didn't even give me 2 seconds to breathe. I was gonna help you. Jeez, women. No. Huh? What? It's fixed? Yeah. A little bit of Zonai goo. Ugh. You know what? Never mind. I didn't say that. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Yep. Yep. Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only 1 step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, the last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a horse, it runs off. How am I gonna catch one? Are there horses around here? Or am I gonna have to, like, run way off? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Get a good vantage point on this. There's some horses out there. Gotta... You know what? I kind of like that pink horse. Pink horse is fun. Also got a couple speckle butts out there. I miss having the Rivali's Gale. Oh, you know what I'm looking for is actually for Tulin. So, okay. So I'm pretty convinced it turned itself off. We love Windows. Oh yeah, love Windows. Speaking of which, Rogue, my computer's getting toasty again. You know what I should do? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I do not seem very sneaky. I'm looking for the... I want the strawberry milk horse. Free built-in tea warmer. Yeah, except for it's like on that top strip. It's not exactly big enough. Alright. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be stealthy. Alright. Turned spatial audio off. Still heard in one channel. It's gotta be Twitch at this point. Interesting. No, like I've talked about many times, like audio issues. Audio quality is very important to me. So if there's something going on with my audio, I do want to know. Got you a horsey, and it's pink. Did you catch this angel for me? I did. It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. All yours. Did you have the issue before upgrading? I did not. I don't think I did. Huh, you really mean that? You would really part with such a beautiful horse? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Wow, who knew this stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness? A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item that you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. Slow convinced, my side is fine due to nothing else doing it. That's... But it's only when I breathe, though? That's the interesting part. Like, my conversation doesn't, like, bounce between ears. And we're all set? I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with an old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. It just happened to me. What happened to you? The whole breathing thing? What the hell? I can't breathe. Oh no. Do I need it? Are we sure it's not my microphone? Or set up on my end? Are we sure? Like, what if we put the Yeti in here instead of the mic that I have? To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No, I'm forcing you to take it. Please. Girlie, you need that money more than I do. The Yeti has 2 channels. Yeah, so at least if you hear my breathing, it'll be in surround sound, right? Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link. Link. Zoomy, Link. Nice. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? How about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. Really? We're going with Zunk. Hey, I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the 2 of us anytime. Hee hee. There you go, girlie. The Yeti can have 2. Could we consider the fact that maybe OBS is causing encoding issues? I mean, it could be. But I don't know. Do I need any food? I look like I'm pretty good on food. Let's see here. Maybe something... running on tomatoes. Let's see here, what do I got? What do I got? Oh, you know what? I used my defense stuff earlier. It's tough. Oh, you made the tea. Oh, thank you. Thank you, BB. Did you put the honey in it? Oh, you're such a sweet BB. Thank you, BB. Also, Ethan says hi. Sorry, now I'm slurping in your ear. Hold on. Yeah, that tea is hot as shit. In one channel or two? It should only be in one channel. Hold on. Let's see your properties. Nope. Cancel. Advanced audio properties? No? Let's figure this out. Whether the sipping happens on one side. Hold on. Here, let me slurp in your ear real quick. How's that? Tell me, which side was I slurping in? Side 1 or side 2? Or both sides? God. I hate what I've become. Heard it in both channels, but the sigh was in my left ear only. What? What? Huh? What is this? What do we need to do to fix this? This is important to me, okay? Ah, man. That sucks. Let's take this sturdy, thick stick. And fuse it. Audio interface. Honestly, I might end up just kind of needing... Oh, Rogue to the rescue, hold on. So, what's going on?
Not sure.
Not sure. At this point, it's hilarious. It's not hilarious to me. Also, like, ooh, you just unplugged everything. Or pressed a button? I don't know what you did.
TV remote was...
You set your...
You put it under the sheets.
I did nothing of the sort.
Okay, well... I guess you're gonna have...
Also,
audio.
please remember that anytime you slam anything on this table, it is picked up by the microphone.
Okay.
Hi, chat. How's it going? It looks like... Or is it not checked off in mono? Close? Is that good? How's that? Can I breathe now? Does that sound better? Tap on the mic for a sec. This has been Elise ASMR. Oh, I was on both sides. Here's on one side. Here's on the other side. How's your day going? Oh. A hole. A chest. I think that fixed it. That would be rad. I just wasn't on mono. Here's the thing, when mic rattled a little bit, it switched between one side and the other, reverting back on both sides. Okay, here, hold on. Let me tap on the table here. Is it still doing it? I can hit the, cause I have my mic on a boom arm. Did that, how about that? I did a double, or if I do one spring here, riveting content, I know. That's the left spring. That's the right spring. Where are we at? What are we thinking? Where are we dropping? Sounds fine to you? Can I go down this hole? No. So here everything in both channels could be fixed. Let's go! Let's fucking go! That would be rad as shit. Because I'm so picky about my audio. How's that? My mic is also, like, slightly canted from my mouth, too, which probably isn't helping. Almost knocked over my tea everywhere. I think it's good now. Fuck yes. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Honestly, nothing... I was talking about this a little bit last night. Nothing turns me off to a stream more than when audio sucks. Like, if audio sucks, I'm not sticking around. I get that, like, sometimes microphone quality can be kind of mid, and that happens. It's, you know, won't necessarily make or break a stream. Could. What is this meant to depict? What a surprise to see you after all this time, Link. Impa's still alive? It's a crazy thing. I heard you had gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? Gone.
Oh.
What? She's still yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images sprawled across these fields and hills. We call them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes to see them all.
Yeah.
I noticed this geoglyph from a distance when we were standing on high ground. Examining up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took the air in the balloon Purah gave me, but alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. There's a lot of different ways you can do it, but okay. Well, do we have a air balloon around here somewhere? Hot air balloon? Oh, it's just right there. I mean, you don't need special Zonai powers to make this happen, but, you know. Look, I did it. Are you happy now? You won't even... Oh, you fixed my balloon? Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure.
Oh.
Time to head out then. Oh, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? What? What do you want, Impa? Light a fire in there and the balloon will start to float. We can be on our way. Oh, I need to... Hold on. Nope. I'll get the button right eventually. Yes, good. Higher. I mean... Back, just got the Chipotle... Ubu ordered. Uber eated. Fuck it, I just got Chipotle and started using order eats. Did you get carnitas? Too high up. I feel faint. But I can finally see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. I didn't even know that you were like trying to like make that work, and I couldn't get my tongue together for anything. Burrito bowl? Tortillas are better, but burrito bowls are good too. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village old literature about a passage about the ancients called dragon tears. You're watching you struggle, thanks. Where tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth.
Oh.
I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but I cannot. But even from this vantage point, its meaning is no clearer to me. nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. How's a tea? Green, black, or other? It's other. It's a herbal tea. Let me just finish this real quick. I interrupted myself basically at this point.
Yeah.
Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Oh.
If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. You just said you were faint. Can we see from up here? So I have an herbal tea called Queen of Tarts. It is from David's Tea, not sponsored, but they could be. And it's an herbal tea that's actually like high caffeine. I'm pretty sure it's like a mate tea, and it's very tart and it's very good. I very much like it. It's not my go-to. Well, actually, it's my go-to when it comes to it looks like it's right in that eye there. It's my go-to for like if I want a caffeinated tea, but I really enjoy like a good black tea. I'm kind of a tea nerd. I don't know if you're aware of this. Was there not the tear in there? There is. Interesting. The only thing keeping me awake right now is this Baja Blast Mountain Dew I got from Wawa before I went to school. Black tea, Lipton brand. You know, I used to shit on teabag tea, and I don't mind it. It's not terrible. It definitely does the tea thing, you know? I went to China when I was in high school and learned about loose leaf tea, and honestly, I became one of those people that are like, what would you say? Hold on, taking another sip of tea. You know, people who like go on a trip and something happens and it just like kind of becomes their entire personality is like basically what happened to me. Is that like I learned about loose leaf tea, and it just became like such a big thing for me. Sorry, what, you went to China in high school? Yeah. Did one of those like international tours with EF does a lot of them, and they had one to China. It was very neat. All right, I guess I'll stop talking for a second. It was so cool though. Probably once in a lifetime opportunity. It was either that or Ireland. And Ireland was tempting, but China though. My small ass high school could never. That was one of those things I just kind of assumed was a thing that high schools did.
Oh dear.
But I went to a very large high school. I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
Goat man.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
Does that make Sonia furry?
Rauru and Queen Sonia?
Just curious. She's into goat guys.
I mean,
I mean, no kink shaming here, but like, curious question. My smallest high school is one of the best TV programs in the state of New Jersey. But it's in New Jersey, though. Rauru is stacked. He is built. He's a goat man with a with a like a 10-pack. Complete.
Oh.
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Excuse me.
Oh.
It is Jersey. Womp womp. Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? I would assume such. Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Okay. Ah, the armpit of America. Wink. Oh shit, that's a battle talus. Well. That actually was quite effective. Nice. And... ding! And... ding! Ah, don't hit me. Bitch. Can I just... I think I'm almost done. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Ting ting. It doesn't do the ting ting at all. That's lame. Lame. Oh, talus. Stone talus heart. Is there something I can fuse it with? No. Everything is fused. That stinks. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a weapon over here? Like a better weapon? Is there a ruby over there? That's a baked apple. Well. It's a bow. Arrows. Maybe there's something in here? Ooh, it's a baked apple. Take that. Hey, as a AV nerd, for 3 years I was there. I was a different high school for freshmen, basically TA and his right hand for most of the day. Now, if you needed to equipment set up for a sports game later on, I could just walk down there and set it up, and staff and teachers would know that it was something TV related. Honestly, senior year was peak. That sounds peak. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Unfortunately, it's already fused, which kind of sucks. I wish I had like a cooler senior year, because that sounds rad. Yeah, I can just unfuse it. That was my next step. I mean, that one's good. This one's a... Yeah, see, that one's like really good too. I didn't want to like... I didn't really want to destroy any of the stuff that I had. I guess I could do... I don't want to do that. Probably this one. Destroy fused material. Okay. Then we fuse. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Can I play a game of... Can I destroy this without blowing myself up? A little closer. A little closer. Hey! Well, that worked. Hey, get back here. No, hey, no, I was gonna... Thank you. Yeah, it would have made for a better clip to just completely just blast myself out of existence with those barrels, though, I gotta say. It's gotta be natural, though. I don't want to clip farm. I don't need to clip farm. I'm bad enough as it is. Okay. That is a tower up there. Is that one of the towers I was looking to go to? Nope, wrong button. No. That's that. Yep, nope, that's third time's charm. Let me get back to a different weapon, though. Because I don't really like two-handed weapons if I can avoid them. I can go up. My first Breath of the Wild playthrough, after getting off the plateau, I went straight to Hyrule Castle, and soon after realized I shouldn't be there. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to do that. You can, doesn't mean you should. And up we go. Whee! It actually worked this time. I think it's fun that you can. Like, you can go there. It's not necessarily advisable. Whee! I don't know if I made my job easier or harder. Whee! It's always really interesting seeing speedrunners that just like basically get off the Great Plateau and just go straight to Ganon. And it's like, my casual ass could never. Is this gonna be an easy one, or is this gonna be one of the ones I have to like break apart? I think this is one of the easy ones. I might have also just kind of shortcutted a lot of bullshit. Skip. Examine. And up we go! Whee! Tea time! Neat. Yay! My little PNG's gonna look weird here for a second. Oh yeah, that is way too low. Holy shit. There's a threshold that I can use that makes it so that her mouth opens and shuts. And there's been like just like little taps, and that'll activate her talking stuff. Animation. That's the word I was looking for. Woo! I can use words sometimes. Sky map updated. Alrighty. Where do we want to, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? There's a hole, some glyphs. I think there was I saw a shrine back here. Oop, keep doing that. Where's that shrine I saw? It's like behind the tower. Looking for some glow. Ah, there it is. Alrighty. Almost there. Kind of want to get over the shrine before I start accelerating again. I should probably... Have you seen the clip of the vet who was the only one who survived out of a platoon, and during Obama's speech about him, when he mentioned the vet, his team and his team were pounded, the biggest smirk, and then locked the fuck back in. Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. I mean, kind of funny, but awful. Take, there you go. So dark. Funny, but dark. I mean, I guess when it's like, it's sad, but so many captions of it where like the boys would have laughed too. Yeah, I was gonna say like, sometimes when it comes to shit happening, like the best you can do is laugh, you know? It's like, this is hard, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. At least that's how I kind of feel about some of the things that happen. It's like, all I can do is laugh. I was like, what? I don't... You know? Okay, there is Ball. Okay, I need to get Ball down here. I think it's probably hard too when you know that, like... Yeah, no, like your people would have wanted, you know, you to be happy too. Am I gonna make it or am I just gonna slide off? Oh, I made it. Cool. Up, up, up. Alrighty. Let's see here. A similar note, professor of mine said something about pounding and I held back a chuckle with all my might. It's one of those, I wonder sometimes if I'm on the internet too much. It's like, I was talking about yesterday where it's like, I say, like, bedge and like mod check unironically. And it's like, do I need to get my ass off the internet? Otherwise, I think I might be poisoning my brain with just too much bullshit. You know, I show speed face. I must have cloned that face. I show speed is definitely a character. Oh, that hole is too big. Okay, never mind. We must correct this. It's like big breath, deep breath. Most of the time when I make out of context clips, it's like deep breath. No. I don't know what I was thinking for that one. One with his eye, yeah, one with his eyes closed with his smile and looking down, just like. Oh, there's more poles. We always need more poles in our life. Okay. I am probably doing this like a big old dumbass, but we are gonna try anyways. We did that, and then I put that there, and I take that. And we were both terminally online if we knew the exact face. Two things. One, yes. Two, I think that people in the Linkus server tend to use it quite often. So I don't feel too bad knowing about it, because I'm not otherwise like a big I show, what is it? Yeah, I don't even, yeah, I show speed. I was like, what's his name again? I know who he is, but like past that I don't really know a whole lot about him. Yeah, I show speed. Whoops. Did it work? Okay. Yay! Okay, last stretch. Last stretch. I need... just have a database of reaction images etched into your mind. Does this... oh, that does not move. I love a good reaction meme. I hate when I look at a problem, I look at a puzzle and I'm like, the solution feels like it should be simple. And for some reason I'm just like brain farting on this. Like the fact that these are kind of like in... oh no, I don't want that. The fact that these are like in right angles is like, it might just be autism, but I think it's a superpower. I am not fully convinced that I'm not autistic, if I'm being honest. It's one of those things that, like, I am fully aware of, like, especially when it comes to being chronically online. It's like, I know a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna... Let's see here. Can I... Hold on. Is that enough? Let's find out. No! God damn it. I thought I had it. It's still there, though. Which means I can make this happen. How quickly I can hyperfix on an anime and just watch kind of shows. I think that might be more... I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and play armchair psychologist, because I'm not qualified for that. Will it stay? No, no, no! Oh. Oh, I got those gamer reflexes. Let's go. I saved that. All caps saved should be the saved emote, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, no, it's like... I think hyperfixations are generally more ADHD, but still, it's like... I know the hyperfixation life. It's hard. It is hard. And no medication fixes the hyperfixation. I don't know if you're supposed to use the ball for this one. Well, cooked. 'Cause I think I got both. Yeah, no, that's ADHD. That is a fun little assortment of contradictions. Damn. Oh, they're back. Cool. Oh yeah, no, fun. It's a lot of fun. It's tons of fun. Are you kidding me? Poggant. Yeah, no, yeah, nope. I feel that life. Or it's like, you want structure, but but want things to be kind of not structured? And like, it's, you want things to be interesting but the same. And that gets hard. But yeah, no, I do not claim to have autism because I have not gotten tested yet. But that is something I'm working on. Do I have enough slack this time? That was just me being an idiot. Try again. I got this. I got this, chat. I got this, chat. Whee. Yay. Okay, maybe now? Yes! Let's go, first try. All that for a not worth. Not worth. Hello, Torath. The ever-defiant Zelda players never clearing the shrines the Nintendo intended way. Absolutely not. Is there something up there? Oh, and I think it's just a ball drop. I specifically don't intend to do them the intended way. That's the best part. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to stream. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Oops. Can I can't thread the needle, so I can't do it that way. Maybe I could take these pieces over here that I completely butchered. Shake them apart. With my... Oh! That was dumb. That was dumb. I can't believe I did that. That was silly. Welcome to stream. Yeah, definitely bonked myself good there. Okay. Can I... So I'm trying to... Okay, this is put on the ball thumb. Let's try that. Let's fix that first. Alright. And then I was thinking... Hold on. See, it's like... I feel like there's like a stupid easy way, and I'm just like not seeing it for some reason. Maybe it's just... I find myself being like, I'm a good gamer, I swear, and it's like, the bigger thing for me is that, like, especially when I'm streaming... Huh? Oh. When I'm streaming and playing, it's like, it can be a little bit, like, there's a lot of things going on at once. I'm good at 2D platformers. Sekiro playthrough... Listen, I have to figure that one out. Because the thing is... Hey, I did it! Whee! I also told you, if I do play Sekiro, I don't even know how the fuck to pronounce it, there's no guaranteeing that I'm actually gonna beat it. And I also gotta figure out how to get... Ads are about to start soon. Okay. You just promised us you're a good gamer. Jokingly. Have you seen the title? It says 350 plus hours in this game and I still suck? Lol. Cause, I'm definitely a special gamer. Alright. Yeah, I think the bigger thing is getting a copy of it. Alrighty. Excited Chameleon, first time chatter, welcome to stream. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Hold on, I will read your chat in just a moment before I get electrified. Oh, my shield's fine. Okay, cool. How about my bow? Is my bow okay? Cool. I just got given this game from my brothers for my birthday. That's exciting. Depending on how much you want for spoilers or not spoilers, I am not very far into the game, so I don't think you'll get too spoiled. I am probably like, what, 15, 20 hours into the game? But it's a good game. I just don't know how much you want to get spoiled. I wouldn't mind you sticking around, but I also don't, it's a very special game and I don't want you to get spoiled too much. If you don't want it. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. Ethan. Ethan. Are you looking to smash the Demon King? Demon King smash? First off, yes. Suavemente. Also, I have... Suavemente should be an emote. Another thing I can't say, this game challenges Kingdom Hearts 2 for title of longest tutorial ever. So, I'm guessing you might be a Point Crow fan. Maybe, possibly. Because I know Point Crow's been playing through Tears of the Kingdom. And I tried watching some of those streams and, like, Kingdom Hearts just was not for me. And I was like, I wanted to like it. I really did. Because it seemed like a fun watch. And I was there when he was like, hey, if you guys guess the word, I will play Kingdom Hearts. And I helped guess the word. And then I was there for the streams and I was like, man, I'm just not about this game. No, the bomb's not gonna work. This might be a dangerous time to be fighting a Hinox. Ooh, ad break starting soon. Okay. Let's see if I can beat this thing in the next... Uh-oh. This bow is not strong. It's the strongest bow I got. Let's see if I can beat this Hinox before the ad break. So... yeah. So, the way that I do ads is, it'll be 3 minutes, and we don't have to deal with pre-rolls, and we don't have to deal with, it'll be it for the hour. So I hope you stick around. Ooh, that's not great. There's no way I'm gonna beat this in the next 15 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm not as good of a gamer as I said I was. What? Come on. Ah, there we go. Why do I keep hitting his shin covers? Woo. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put a pin in this real quick. I know, super anticlimactic. But I don't like anybody missing anything. I'll work on my essay during the ad breaks. You'll just have to mute me. Or I guess you just listen to your game. Oop. Alright, well, that person got banned. That's good. Oh, do we have another one that made it? No, it did not. Okay, cool. Well, it happens sometimes. I don't mind spoilers. I never played Zelda games, but my partner plays them a lot, so I see stuff when he plays. Okay, that's good, because I would hate to be a person to spoil the game for you. And I saw another message, because I was scrolling through while we were playing games. Oh, it was Ethan. I'll make a schedule, say fuck it, and we ball and wing it and forget everything I needed. Also, same here. Haven't gotten tested, but my younger sister likely has it. Mom denied it, said she acted just like me and showed up saying I think I might have ADHD, and she was like, oh, plus some of my family have it, and my younger brother thinks he does too. Yeah, it is hereditary, but it's also a struggle when like family is like, I don't have that. I act just like that and I don't have it either. It's like, I have some news. I have some news for you, and I don't know if you're gonna like this news, but you probably have it and you just haven't been tested. Happened with like a friend of mine's uncle is like, my kids don't have, because like their cousins are like, you know, potentially have ADHD, and he's like, I don't have, they don't have ADHD, I haven't been tested. I act like that and I don't have ADHD, and it's like, have you been tested though? Because that's the important part. But yeah, hold on. Just scrolling through messages, making sure I like to try and catch everything as I can, as much as I can. But yeah. It looks like I'm pretty much caught up on messages here. But yeah, no, I've thought about, I have been thinking about Sekiro, but it involves like, that's the other thing is I don't know, they might have it on Game Pass. I think that Rogue might still have Game Pass, but I'm not sure. He said, and Rogue was like, you should try it off stream first, and I was like, but if I play it on stream, then it's like you can see the frustration in real time. Isn't that fun? Isn't that part of the fun of it all? Oh, my tea's all gone. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Yes, along with me being a tea nerd. There's different teas, black teas from India, that like the different regions have different amounts, like different types of flavors. And I'm like, I've always been like, I'm more of an Assam over a Darjeeling, and people just look at me like I got like 5 heads. It's funny. I'm not long finished to the Sky Island at the beginning, and I've met Purah, but now I'm confused on what to do. Hold on. So you met Purah. You, if you want me to tell you where to go, I did read your big message and I replied to it. I hope you heard it. I believe Purah tells you that you need to go talk to, Hawes in Hyrule Castle. Oh. Oops. I did see your long message and I basically said that, like, oh, Play Along Pod, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy the content. I mean, I assume you do because you followed. But thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I basically said that, there's a lot of people who are like, you don't have this because I don't know. Do you get the notification if you unfollow and then follow? I wonder. Basically people being like, oh, you don't have this because, you know, I don't have it. And it's like, but have you been tested? You know? I mean, you can always try. I wouldn't be mad if you tried. Ah, shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. Start software. Alright. Let's make this Enox our bitch. Ah, maybe. Ah, there we go. Stop hitting the... I swear to God. He keeps... And it's raining, so I can't burn those stupid shin covers. Come on. No, stop covering your eye. I'm trying to shoot that. I'm using way too many arrows. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Ooh, fortified pumpkin. Nice. Can I get a picture of it? Nice. What a beautiful picture of a fortified pumpkin. Ooh, Hinox horn. Also, they might just be very good at hiding it. It only really peaks during hyperfixations and when computer audio video engineering, like I said. Yep, nope. I feel that entirely. Can I get a picture of the toenail? I mean, I can. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I get it, especially, like, it's kind of like a special interest thing. Ooh, a volt fruit. Hinox feet picks when... I don't know. Hold on. Next time we come up to a Hinox, play along pod. Love me some tears and always looking for fun streams to watch of it. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I've been, this is a fairly new playthrough. Like I said, I think I'm like 10, I checked before I played today, and it said around 10 hours, so I'm probably closer to 20 hours at this point. So if it took me about 350 hours to beat it the last time, then there's quite a bit of content coming. So I'm glad you could join. There's no eggs up here. Damn. You should play a difficulty mod. Boo. Boo. I'm good with being a normie. But yeah, no. Oh, where are we anyways? We're like in Hebra? Tabantha? Really test your fight or flight skills. That's just regular life. My life is fight or flight skills. Let's see here. Do I have any? I don't have anything elemental. Boo. My bow is badly damaged. Well, that sucks. Did you ever 100% all that and exploring everything, collecting it, are truly built different? I did not get to 100%. I think that the Koroks for me are one of those things. Yeah, that sounds like fight or flight, to be honest. the Jersey Turnpike. Where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. Let's reset this. Probably easier if I have that toolin thing. When it comes to the Koroks and 100%ing all the Koroks, there are definitely Koroks that I'm like, I could not. My ass could never. Yahaha, you found me. I know many people that just exempt that from their 100% runs. There's actually somebody in here earlier, Zandy. She 100%s her games, and every time she 100%s a game, she has a pin to commemorate it, and I think that's really fun. And Tears of the Kingdom is one of the many games she's talked about 100%ing, and I'm like, I couldn't. Let's see here. Okay, so I am here. There's the bog. I wanted to get... Okay, so here's the funny thing. I'm going this way, right? I want to say like an hour ago I said I wanted to go to Lost Woods. I'm not going in the same direction that I should be going. It's a lot of fun. I love the idea of a badge of honor for 100%ing a game. Me too. Which, if I did that, I feel like it would be really fun. But like, I don't know if I ever have like the patience to really 100% a game. Sometimes I'll get fairly close. I like probably, 80% of the way. I would have to check my other save file, how far I got, because I think it tells you once you beat the game. Alright, let's... Did I get it? Yay! Nintendo would never award you for playing their game. No, they don't. Why would they? Oh, goodbye. If anything, they don't like listening to you about playing the game. Or losing it. Do you have a favorite Zelda game? That's a good question. I mean, Ocarina of Time is just a classic. Rogue and I have been playing that over on his stream. I backseat on his channel. I want to follow the yellow dot. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite. I really do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. When I say this is my favorite, I have a hard time picking out favorites of anything. I really enjoy A Link Between Worlds is a one for the 3DS, and that one is really fun. Oh man. Hole. I'm trying to think. Peak mentioned. No, yeah, A Link Between Worlds is a stunning game. And trying to think. There's an underdog that I really enjoy. I don't know if A Link Between Worlds would be my favorite. Probably Breath of the Wild is probably my favorite. From Point Crow's perspective, apparently they don't like when you play them either. Ooh. Ooh, that's me pulling my collar. Ooh. Especially when you make a multiplayer. Ooh. If it looks weak, a monster is still a monster. You always gotta stay on your guard. I've gotta give you a little something for saving me, right? Hope this helps. Rapid simmered fruit. Woo! Name is Kalissa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter in the land legendary treasure hunter of Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you ever heard about the strange phenomena going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating in the sky and caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. As a legendary treasure hunter, I am more than happy to share some of my tips with you. The key to making new discoveries is being able to get somewhere high up. A cliff, ruins that have fallen from the sky. As long as it's high up, it'll work just fine. So get high up and look around. You're bound to discover all kinds of things. Is it okay to play Tears of the Kingdom if I haven't played Breath of the Wild? Yeah, 100%. it definitely provides a lot of context to play with, you know, playing Breath of the Wild first. But I feel like you can play the game without it. Yeah, there could be hints from previous games that you wouldn't get. And like obviously how we got here, you know, in the story is more or less it. But like I don't think you need to play Breath of the Wild to play Tears of the Kingdom. Played and Talrath played this before Breath of the Wild, so there you go. I better get going, but I hope we meet again soon. Savak. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Saba Saba. Hold on. Trying to make sure I didn't. I love some Link Between Worlds. For a while, I've said Twilight is one of my favorites, but I haven't played it in years and really need to play through it again. Yeah, it's one of those things that the Twilight Princess is a fun game. I never got to playing through all of it. I backseat a lot of games with do it for the no. I do not know enough of the checks for Twilight Princess for that. I'm trying to make it so I can run Luigi's Mansion for the AP randos. Oop. Wow, I completely whiffed that shot. No, stop that. Ah, Jesus Christ. There we go. Owie. There's all those goodies. There we go. Yeah, no. Link Between Worlds was a game that I was not... I wasn't really expecting it to be as good as it was. And that's more my thing for that game. I was also talking about how I got my 3DS to play Sticker Star earlier. Hey everyone, I was really anxious that I was doing something wrong or I wouldn't understand things. No, you're good. I think they can be played independently of each other. I will say you might miss a couple things, and I would definitely consider playing Breath of the Wild at some point because it is a stellar game. I've ran to A Link Between Worlds before I joined the APs. Yeah, no, it's a surprisingly large game. I'm gonna break this. I don't want to do that. That's better. The thing I'm afraid of is... Okay, not everybody... Does everybody know what we're talking about with APs? Because I don't know if everybody here is aware of that. So APs, Archipelago runs. So what it is... Let me just drop that. If you're familiar with what a randomizer is, it takes every chest, every check, or usually called checks, and it shuffles them up in a game. So that means that the first chest that you open in a game could be, it could be nothing. It could be the thing that you need to beat the game, and you could basically just beat the game from there. And what an Archipelago randomizer does is it takes all those checks and shuffles them between you and anybody you're playing with. Or it could be you and different games that you're playing. It was supposed to be kind of hard to get to that, but I just flew over everything. Archipelago is a software that allows you to connect games by receiving checks from one game and sending them to another game. Yeah, no, that's probably a more succinct way of putting it. Excited Chameleon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining stream. I gotta pick out a name for, fam squad. Ugh, I hate saying that. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm never saying that again. With everybody here. But yeah, no, it's super fun. A little bit complicated. The elites, or is that classist? That's always my concern. When I chose the name Elite Elise, I'm like, I don't want people to think that like I'm elitist, because that feels bad. Welcome to the elites. It could be an option. I'm keeping that one Yeah, I'm the most elite Elise. There may be others, but I am the most elite. Keep that one in my back pocket though. That's not a cave. But anyways, archipelago runs. We run them. There's a group that I'm with that we run. It's a group of us that do this, and it's kind of important to know the game fairly well. So that's why I've been working on Luigi's Mansion as a game, because it's fairly straightforward. It is a cave. It's fairly straightforward as a game. It's not that hard. I say that as I talk about how I crashed out at the King Boo fight. But I feel like it's a game that should be fairly easily runnable for those sorts of things, as opposed to the default or ad-supported Elise. It's, yeah, premium. You could be part of the elite Elises. Oh, I'm gonna drown. By subscribing today or using your Prime. I'm working on getting emotes. Hopefully, at some point. Ooh! I gotta tap Maisie for that one. Because I don't know if the rest of you all are aware of this, but Maisie made my PNG avatar. Hate to follow and run, but I gotta commute home from work. Very cool stream and chills vibes here. Excited to check out another one. Thank you for coming. Thank you for checking out, and thank you for following. I hope to see you soon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Or ping her and like... Listen. Listen. But yeah, no, she made the email, the PNG tuber for me. Ooh, that's a gloomy boy. I think I can just bomb this shit from a distance, right? And throw a bunch of bombs. Maybe... Oh, I do not have a better bow. That's my problem. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. The hands! Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a good shot. And... Can you die already? Alright. Here comes the fun part. Where are you? Oh, come on. Ugh. I might die. I'm just throwing that out there. This guy, I am not making a whole lot of headway. Well. 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 That's a thing. I knew I was probably gonna die from that. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I gotta, it's almost 8. I gotta wrap up soon. Okay. Where are we at? Shrinulated gooker. Maybe I just sidestep the gloomy hands. Not to be confused with Gloomy's hands. How else am I supposed to procrastinate? You gotta do your essay, Ethan. It's important. How else are you supposed to get good grades? Alrighty. I think that's my... Oh, I have 4 orbs. God. Wait, is this just a blessing shrine? Did I just stumble into a blessing shrine? Ooh. Energy boost. Sorry, bud. I don't make the rules. I just live here. Is Rogue still here? He might be. He's probably AFK though. Apparently that enemy was supposed to be the guard. Well, didn't guard very well. Should probably work on his guarding skills. Okie dokie. I need to find myself a light of blessing thing. I need to find myself a goddess. I don't want to go down there. I'm scared. Ooh. Ah! Can they get me from up here? Haha, you can't get me. Stinky. Haha. 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 Don't you wish you could get me? Ascend! Sucks to suck. Bye! Okay. So... I still struggle to follow the thing that... Oh, you know what? I know why I came here. Because I was like, I can go to the tower, and then I can go up, and then I can fly over there. And then I got distracted by the cave, and now I'm back up here. And I'm no closer to my goal. So... that's awkward. I am highly distractible. And I feel like this is apparent. Like you can't deny. I can't deny it. Alright, my goal is to fly over to this little rock here. And then hopefully fly a little bit more, then a little bit more. By the hit of podcast distraction. I don't know that one. I can't say I know that stream. Then again, a lot of my streamer knowledge is kind of it's small. There's so many streamers. That's why I like looking at everybody's emotes. Like if they have emotes to a different channel. Because there's so many streamers. And many more that are much more popular than me. And a lot of streamers that are, you know, my size. And there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. It's more just the fact that, like, there's a lot. Joke about Markiplier's podcast. You said you're highly distractible. Markiplier's podcast, his name is Distractable. So you're a Markiplier fan. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just, I guess I just didn't take you as a Markiplier fan. There's a lot of people that I think a lot of people like Markiplier, and I just, for some reason, never, you know what it is? He got into Five Nights at Freddy's. There was a time where, like, I could have gotten into Markiplier. And I just didn't. I think he pivoted to Five Nights at Freddy's and I just did not make it back. Same kind of thing happened with, who was it? Shit. MatPat. Game Theory, right? I watched a ton of Game Theory. And then he kind of pivoted to Five Nights at Freddy's and I just wasn't really about I'm not a big horror game person. Like, I'm not gonna play a horror game. I don't like jump scares. I don't like being, like, feeling anxious. My life is a lot of anxiety as it stands. I don't really need extra. Anxiety's kind of my base state, not gonna lie. But, yeah, no, it's like, and Five Nights at Freddy's was like, I had watched a single playthrough, when it first came out, and it just was not for me. Dude is a goat. No controversy. He has great personality. His true IRL self shows up in the podcast, and I love hearing his lens collection or movie making or computer issues. Just love him and his interests similar to mine. Yeah, no. Anxiety is base state. I do not need That's one of those things I was talking with Rogue about last time. Like, not thinking that like anybody's going to actually necessarily see or meet me in public, but like if someone did, it's like I'm pretty personable here. I can talk with people. I enjoy you know, discourse, whatever, what have you. Did I need a torch? Did I just screw myself over? That sucks. So I just use a... But, like, I am an extremely anxious person, like, IRL. And if you ever met me, I'm sorry if I'm a weirdo, because, like, I do not know how to interact with people on a regular basis. Like, who is this person? News to me, I don't know. Oh, this is a depths hole. I didn't know I was getting into a depths hole. Oh, shit. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this. Speaking of which, speaking of not liking being in the dark. No. Get me off this wall. Get me somewhere where there is flat ground. No, thank you. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna drown. Nope, I guess I'm not gonna drown. I don't like this. Ugh, thank you. Introvert plus social anxiety is the most silent person you'll hear IRL. Yup. Yup. Ooh. Nope, yep, I am a socially anxious person. Which, again, you might not think of it that way, but I am kind of a mess. Not gonna lie. Yeah, unless you bring up something that I'm interested in, and then it's like, oh, you want to talk? Let's talk.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've come to kind of sort of accept it to an extent. I don't... It's more... acceptance has been kind of an important thing for me. It's like... accepting it has almost made it so that, like... It almost makes it less bad, because I'm not trying to hide it all the time. If that makes sense? Gotten better talking in front of and with others. Honestly, I feel like streaming has made things better, and also, just like, even just being in, like, Discord communities. Like, it's not... It seems like, oh, you know, I'm just like... How do I put this? Just talking to people in general is more, I feel like, than I was doing. And that's something. I think that counts for something. I have dealt with, I've probably talked about this some, but I've dealt with pretty chronic depression for like the last like 5 years. So shit gets hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, keep trying, keep pushing, you know, and you do the best you can do. That's all you can do. Right, talking online is less stressful, but it also acts as a stepping stone, build confidence for speaking. Exactly. See, you're getting it. Because I definitely, like, it's definitely something I struggle with. Yeah, no, I get that I can do that. I just don't want to. Maybe I can I throw one up here? I can. Oh, neato. Not close enough. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna take care of this, so we're gonna push it. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Way out there. Yeah, like, I used to be mostly on Reddit. Reddit's a different beast. You don't really learn confidence on Reddit, you learned hardiness on Reddit. especially, and I'm not trying to sit here and like be like, you know, I have it harder because I'm a woman. But learning how to be a woman on the internet, especially on Reddit, was a trip. It was a trip for real. I mean, I guess I could put a fan on this, but I really don't feel like wasting a fan. Okay, I guess I'll use a fan. Not the place for that. No. No. But I did it anyways. And you learn how to hold your own pretty quickly. Nope, I don't want that. Am I gonna get sucked up by that like? Oh, no, I'm good.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
The glow of the blood moon. Time recall the moon. I wish. I fucking wish. What's over there? Is there anything cool over there? Not really. Haha, recall time. Come on, get up. Come on. No, what are you doing? Being silly. Stop being silly. Yay. Trying to... Man. I do not like dealing with darkness in games. But if I recall the moon like that, wouldn't it just kind of... It would just rewind it for like, what? A couple minutes. And that'd be it. Ah! Ah, shit! It burns! Everything burns! Ah. Ugh. Gross. Lunk could do it. Lunk is also a horse. I procrastinate exactly what I'm doing. Ethan, this is hard. On one hand, I'm trying to be encouraging for you to go write your essay, but at the same time, I keep talking to you. We're having good conversation. And it's hard. Honestly, like I said, I probably should be wrapping up here soon, because I need to have and make dinner. I don't want to leave that to Rogue to take care of on his own. Do we have leftovers? I feel like we have leftovers. Trying to think. Oh, you know what? We have dinner planned. You'd let your 5th viewer leave the stream? Illegal. He's, I think, like I said, I think Rogue is just AFK right now. So that's why he's probably not responding to me. Ooh, another large zonite charge. Oh, there he is. We had 5 guys last night, that's right, with pickles. Because that's how you have a burger, with pickles. But we do have the egg sandwiches that we never ate the other day. Or we never made the other day. That was my thought. A good egg sandwich. We got sausage patties to go with it too. We're not. Rogue is wading through a sea of dead, taken, fallen, hive. Oh, is it the dead, the taken, the scorned? The... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I am gonna lose my boyfriend. I tell you what. Ethan plays Destiny 2 as well? Y'all should do like a raid or something. I don't know. Whatever people who play Destiny do. Just when things could get better. You guys are like a match made in heaven over here or something. So, Rogue, if you're playing video games, are you good with me continuing for a little bit longer? I don't plan on... It's getting pretty late. Yeah, no, Rogue is like day 1 homie for Destiny. And then he met me and stopped playing it as much. No, it's not entirely my fault. I can't take full credit for it. I've got a few more overthrow boss kill, but I could eat. Okay, how about this? You tell me when you're done with those bosses, and I can kind of wrap up at that point. Does that sound good? Sound good? Sound good? Nice. Nice. I didn't kill him. Oh, man. Annoying. I played when my cousin introduced it to me right before the Forsaken. See, these are terms that I do not know. But that's okay. Because y'all enjoying yourselves? Games you like? But Jesus Christ, yeah, no. Rogue is stop playing it nearly as much because Destiny's gotten kind of weird over the years. As I've been told. Please, I quit months ago. I don't want to dust it off again. I'm slow right now. That's fine. Just let me know. I'm enjoying playing video games over here. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games that I could just like. It takes a lot for me to get tired of playing it, if I'm being honest. Okay, I think I'm looking at that, but I need to be looking there, on the horizon. Oh, that's another one. Maybe that's a fairy fountain? I mean, maybe Ethan could help you, get through those bosses. No, we're not encouraging this behavior. I won't do it. I will do it, but I won't do it. Get a room, you two. Alrighty, I need to go... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. No, that's the Lost Woods. I am finally at the place that I'm supposed to be. I finally made it, but I need to get in the right place. Because I can't just hop in, as most of you probably know. Did I ever... Let's see here. I can't remember if I actually got a picture. I didn't. Did I get it? Yeah, it turns out the new land beyond is stupid overpowered. It makes majors a one-shot. I'll take your word for that. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. It is basically a lot of my interactions with Rogue when it comes to Destiny. Is like, I don't know what you just said, but I'm going to sit here and say, okay, I love you, and that's why we talk, Destiny. And this is something you're interested in, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay, where is the entrance to this place? I think it's where that hole is, if I remember correctly. I was looking at chat and I forgot to look in which direction I needed to go. Oh, that direction, right there. Bullet sponges go down in one hit. Damn. That doesn't sound fun. Or am I misreading this? Yeah, no. Rogue had a whole group of people that he used to play with, and after Destiny 2 came out, it just was apparently not the same. Which is stinky. Uh-oh, I do not want to deal with that guy. I'm gonna have to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. I'm gonna deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. Same here. Throw my Discord server where people play Destiny at this point. Everyone's moved on. Yeah, that sucks. That's hard. Like, people in who Rogue enjoyed just being around just kind of disappeared. That sucks a lot. And also, like, it's easy to be like really frustrated about it too when like it was basically because Destiny just kind of went weird and started sucking. This is like a boggy mess. Man. No, Rogue hasn't done a raid in a while, but I've been also told those take forever. Forever, ever. Is that somebody there that's... Oh, no. Okay, cool. I thought I saw a, oh, there it is. There is the fairy fountain. What does she need from me? I think she needs somebody to play her music, right? I know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I've never heard a musical troupe pass by again in the sweet tones of its violin player. I'm staying sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity, or until I heard that a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable, where I could offer my blessing to travelers, but now, until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. That's very... Can it just be like a solo musician? Like, does it have to be a... from, like, in a troupe? No, that's not what I want. It's... I can't remember how to do this. It's a jump... It's jump X, right? Oh. Shit. I mean, task failed successfully, but okay. Hey, got it. Just keep track of all the controversies, but I forget them all. I think that's basically where they're at with Bungie. Sigh. We should tell the newspaper what happened here. Absolutely, we'll tell the whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette and no one else. They'll take it seriously. I don't know how we'll get word of this to them though. Maybe the Lucky Clover Gazette is in Heber region. They're working out of a stable, I heard. That's so far west though. What happened here though? Will you tell me what happened? What if I pick up your thing? Hey. Now what are you doing? Please don't do anything strange to like that to our dear Breezer. Wish I had that balloon. You can't have it. No, I keep getting distracted. No, I was supposed to go to the Lost Woods. There's so much content here though. I could be doing that content. Alrighty. I was gonna get the violinist and then they don't, but they didn't want anything to do with me. Maybe you two can do a Destiny 2 raid together. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. Oh! Bloop. Got him. There's a cobble. if I shoot down the honey. Oh shit. Hey, you're supposed to attack the other guy, not me. Ooh. Is that a backpack full of meat? Bokobo is better than a no-kobo. That was a terrible pun. Bad joke. Why are there things there? I guess I could build a thing. Ooh. Look at that action shot. Nice. Oh, there's another thing I don't think I've... It's a mountain goat. Nice. Nice. Don't charge at me. I don't want to have to kill you. Am I even going the right way? I hope I am. Just sidestep that hole a little bit there. Just double checking and just making sure that y'all know that DMs exist, right? Looks like I could have built something. Might have made things faster. I was not expecting it to be... I am going the right way. Okay, good. Oof. Do I still need a torch to get through here? But look how active my chat... My chat is very active right now. Unfortunately, it's not anything that I can be active with. This is just my life on a regular basis. Is talking to Rogue about things I don't understand. How do I get through this place again? I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh wait. Don't I need to go from like above or something? Man. I don't think I can go through the regular entrance. I think man. You have to, I think you have to, if I remember correctly, you gotta go a different way. You can't, yeah, you can't come in from the side. You have to, I think you have to fly in from above, if I remember correctly. There's like a hole in the top somewhere. And the closest I have is one of the Great Sky Islands. Isn't great. Not great at all. Okay. Next plan. New course of actions. Or what? Streamer doesn't know. Below? Can you ascend? Oh, you know what? I think there is an ascent slot in the depths. What the hell? Where'd I go? Oh. Okay, hold on. Ding ding ding. Ding ding fucking ding. Hold on. I've got nothing down here. Shit. Well, we ride. Yeah, there's one of those like long ass ascent pillars down here somewhere. I don't know what it is, but the noise of teleporting. That's the word I was looking for. I didn't want to need the backseat, but I wanted to continue remembering. I appreciate that. If I'm over here like, what do I do? You know, let me solve things a little bit. But if I'm over here like, what do? At that point, I think it's okay to backseat. But no, you're not wrong. I eventually figured it out on my own, sort of. Alrighty. I don't want to deal with you guys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why can't you just leave me alone? When I was, when I played this, when they came out with the Switch 2 version, I was like, oh, I could play the Switch 2 version of this game. And I was like, I don't have anything left to play. But I was thinking about it, I'm like, but I had so many supplies. What's the opposite of above? Below? Ooh, soldier's broadsword. Nice. I was hoping for a better broadsword than this, but okay. Maybe like a royal broadsword might be nice. Yeah, traveler sword's even worse. Boink. What's under there? What's under where? Did you just get me to say underwear? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I let it go. I let the arrow fly. No. No, we don't need to fight. We can all be friends. I'll be friends. You know what else I need to do is, talk to one of those Poe guys. Get some of the Poe clothes from my Poe bros. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look like a couple, like, from the afterlife. Or, like, that are still together in the afterlife. Very cute. It's kind of dark down here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I'm walking towards the wrong pin. God damn it. Need to go this way. Bingo. What's this guy holding? I gotta rearrange my map. There we go. A traveler spear. Who wants a spear? Alrighty. Okay, the guy's got a spear too. Ooh, muddle bud. Ooh, pose. No Poe left behind. At least if they're in like a little group. No Poes left behind. Hold on, I gotta check this. Also, I need to take another pee break when next ad comes around. Let's see here. Does Mod View have something? Warn. Oh, there is. Hold on. Let's see. What did you do? Oh, no, those are people who are banned. Suspicious activity. Monitoring. Are you under monitoring? No. No? Huh. Oh, no. I found it. I found the auto mod queue. Yeah, I'll allow it. Get some po-hos. It marked it for misogyny, which is crazy. I'm afraid to talk about too much with the automod filter. But so they have an automod, right? Twitch has an automod. And you can set it to different strengths, right? And I have the one for misogyny a little bit higher because, you know, woman on the internet trying to, like, you know, not get just berated by some dickwad who decides to come into stream, right? And I was like, oh, let's see if I can, like, activate this, right? Because they have, like, a way you could test it. And, that way. And I'd said things like, you're bad at video games because you're a woman, or you're a stupid woman. And it was like, nope, that's fine. That's fine. It's like, oh, okay, so saying that I'm a bad gamer because I'm a woman is like, can't automod beef stealers. I think I can. I think I just did. Yeah, see, it didn't do anything. Also untrue, but wrong streamer. Though I think it'd be really funny if that was like something that you could do. Is like, I'm surprised that, you know what? Doug probably doesn't mind everybody calling him bald, because if he minded it so much, he would have gotten that filtered out. All right, I'm gonna put a pause in this real quick, and I'm gonna go pee. Ad break is still happening? Hey, Peter, what are you buddy. It's not time to eat. Not yet. Took another hour and a half. Gotta shut the door. Can you out of the oven? Come on. Pushy booch. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, look at that. I break silver. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Weep. 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 Okie doke. Alright. So, where were we? Looking for the ascend hole. But I have to try and locate where I am. Hi, Gloomy! How's it going? Welcome to stream! You know, it was funny. I was talking about you earlier, because there were gloom hands, and I said, gloom hands, not to be confused with Gloomy's hands. That was a stupid joke. But I thought it was funny. I think I said gloomy hands, not to be confused with Gloomy's hands. I think it's the exact thing I said, but... Anyways, welcome to stream. How's your day? How's it going?
Yeah.
Do you throw hands often? She might. Oh, also, Ethan, if Destiny content is something that you would watch, I would make sure to let Rogue know that that's content that you would like to see. Just got back from work. I was happy to see you still going. That's amazing. I am probably gonna wrap up sort of shortly, just because it's starting to get a little bit late for me. I have been streaming for quite a while, but I'm so happy that you got to join. I feel like I don't get to. You get to live your life the way you want, obviously. I don't feel like I get to see you a lot, probably because my day streams are day streams. So only when it comes to Pokemon and AC Villager opinions. Oh jeez, so earlier in the Discord server then? Making a paper airplane telling him to stream Destiny 2 and throw it at him. Is it gonna have like little hearts on it too? Play Destiny 2 on stream? Ooh. I'm going the wrong direction again, aren't I? I'm getting distracted. Y'all are distracting. In the best possible way, but y'all are distracting. Damn, took the words right out of my mouth. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Use ill-intent's meme format for the paper. Rogue, where is my Destiny 2 raid stream? He is here. Or at least last I checked, he's here. Is he still here? Mod check for ill-intent? Yeah, looks like he's here. Alright, am I going the right way? It looks like the red... Okay, so the yellow one is the one that's straight ahead. Okay. It's kind of grayish on my screen for some reason. I swear I'm not colorblind. Probably. He might also be AFK. Okay. I'm not offended. Lurkers are welcome, chatters are welcome, everybody's welcome. Alright. Let's go towards that. Oh, you know what? I'm having a hard time with this wall. And that's my problem. Except for the BF Snatcher. I mean, you're here, right? So, I mean, it can't be too bad. I don't know. Oh, those were, I think, mini frocks. I was like, what the heck is that noise? Okay, I need to go that way. You're gonna get banned if you take them too fast? Is this a low and slow con? Yeah, this is like a full-ass rock wall. Hold on. This might be like an actual, like, hold on. This is a split, isn't it? This is where the river is. A low and slow con. Like a, you know. It's con. I can't get around this. I came at this from the wrong angle. What did you think I said? Ethan, what did you think I said? I have to go. Oh, oh, no. 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 This is not the way I was going. I am... Man. I'm gonna have to go down a different hole. Man. Man. I was gonna make a joke about what it sounds like. Yikes. Now you're good, but yikes. I'm gonna whine about it. I thought I had this. Yeah. I bungled it. Forgot that rivers will kind of split up the depths. We go up. You should tell me how major social development led to Europe's age of exploration. It's a good question, actually. Are we talking like the fact that you can like they had a lot more like technologies and things, and like the spread of knowledge kind of made it so that there was a lot more travel happening? Or am I just talking out of my ass now? Coffee houses definitely helped. Share of ideas. No, that's already written down. Sure. Okay, hold on. So I need to go... Is that red? I think that red dot is a... Okay, I think I missed the mark, but that red dot was supposed to be for there. It can't be plagiarism if it's word of mouth. I guess. That's just straight up theft now. Uh-oh, not again, not again! Whew, that was close. You're just stealing everything, Ethan, I swear to God. Stealing my ideas, stealing my boyfriend, like... Is there anything of mine that you haven't stolen yet? This is a... How much I'm talking, I might as well be taking over stream. Yeah, no. Ethan, I can give you the mic, and I can do a viewer call-in. I can just have you, you know, I can just play video games, and then you can run stream. How's that sound? Got real quiet all of a sudden, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. But I'll recall the entire Destiny lore. You know what? Never mind. I can handle it from here. I can handle it from here. Don't worry about it. That's basically my life on a regular basis. don't know if I got enough juice to get over there. Ro can have the stream open in the background. Funny you should say that. He already does. When I went, after I went to the bathroom, I went to go check and see where he was on things. And my stream was on screen. I was like, that's very sweet. Kinda cute, not gonna lie. We can be cute sometimes. Sometimes. I will say though, there's an edit that I was working on, the one I was telling you about earlier, Ethan, the one that had some audio issues, because it reminded me, because I was saying that, oh, we're cute sometimes, and Rogue was like, sometimes, I'm downright adorable. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm downright adorable. Can I drop down the hole? Let me in the hole. What? It didn't let me open up my glider. I don't think you're supposed to go down that hole. The community's official lore keeper for Destiny has a 10-hour video with the entirety of Destiny lore. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, Dedge? Question mark? I don't know what happened there. It's probably gonna start me on that Sky Island too, which is poopy caca. Oh! Okay. Wonder if I can gently float down, or if it'll just kill me like it did the last time. This is kind of a cool view. Neat. Open. Uh-oh. Huh? How'd you get in there? I was pretty sure you couldn't get that door open without using the terminal. Let's try that then. Ooh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. I think this is one of the ones you're supposed to go... There's like a cave down here. And you're supposed to go up through the cave. I'm better at testing your automod than you are. No, you're better at activating my automod. Apparently telling me that I'm bad at video games because I'm a woman is not bad enough. Got the cat, the myth, the legend, and Newly. Is it Bob? Is Bob the legend? I thought I was gonna hit my head on that Sky Island. Nice. You got auto-modded again? Sad you don't get the reference, but bitch, I'm adorable. No, I guess I don't get the reference. God damn, Ethan. You just, I guess you can't say- can you not say bitch? Guess you can't say bitch? Oh no, not another thing that you and Rogue are gonna get. I'm dead ass gonna lose my boyfriend, for real. I mean, you and Gloomy can talk, Dragon Ball Z. Right, Gloomy? You can join us in the DBZ sauce. I'm probably good. Is there somebody? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Where you at? Where you at? Bitch. Bitch. No, bitch. There we go. What is that? Oh, that connects to some other islands? Okay. Some Sunday lines. It's nice. No, I want to hit the nut. Why won't it let me hit the nut? There we go. Got the nut. Yeah. That is not... Okay, hold on. We can make this a crazy kooky... Hold on, those are arrows. We can make this a crazy kooky cart that just runs for a long time. I know, I just haven't had a use auto build yet, game. Chill. Friend, chill. I have a feeling this is gonna be extremely overkill. I'm here for it. I'll put this over here. Now I'm scared. Team 4-Stars Helsing Ultimate Bridge is also crazy good, but also pretty inappropriate. Like... Oh no, I missed the sparkle fruit! Pretty inappropriate, like it's got naughty jokes, or like, oh, that's fucked up. Like, there's a difference. That's not gonna roll off, is it? You'll stay in place, right? Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You know, I think I just shot that off into the ether. Yep. Bye-bye! What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, no, oh. I guess I didn't need that.
Yep.
Ooh, old map. Cool. 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 Ooh. That was dangerous. What if I ascend? Ascend. This is something. I think I ascended through the wrong part. Oop. Oop, boop, 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 boop. I want to ascend like, what, right here-ish? Looks like. Did I get it? No. What about, like... right here? No. I like that you can reverse the ascend, though. That's neat. I think I've already tried here. But I need to know. Yeah, I need to be behind me. I need to be like over here. Guess I'm just uncultured. Ooh, got it. First try. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Wait, I could have just... Are you serious? I could have just chopped some vines and just gone around. Are you serious? show itself is gory, but it's anime, so it's not as bad as live action shows, but I mean it's mostly language. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, where are you going? Hey, bud, where are you going? Hello? Can we be friends? Oh shit. Apparently we cannot be friends. That's this bitch. No. No, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That guy was a dick. That guy was a dick for real. Anything out here worth anything? Stam bulb. Ooh, something I've never seen before. Endura shroom. There we go. Temporarily increase my stamina limit. I always use more stamina. Nice. Why is there a Hylian pine cone under an apple tree? Riddle me that one, Batman. Cool, cool. Zonai charge. Wind, really? Wind up. Wind going up into the Sky Islands to right underneath an apple tree. Really? Okay. Alrighty. Sure. Alright. Wait. Hello, this guy. Ooh, do I got another battery? Oh, come on. Oh, search. There we go. Aren't those on or beneath the ground before Tears of the Kingdom? No, I thought these were just there. No? Did these rise up from the ground? I thought these were just kind of always there and they became evident? No? Because if they were just on the ground before, then yeah. That makes more sense. This cart does not need this much power. But it's getting that much power. Let's go! Whee! God damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours? Holy shit. Ooh, we got another ball thing. Got a little good ball thing. That's not suspiciously sounding or anything. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to get to a goddess statue. And I never did. That's awkward. I want to get myself over to this gotcha machine. Because apparently everybody's obsessed with gotcha machines now. What do I got? I need... I might have more charges. Oh god, I've got nothing. Jeez. Okie dokie. Hydrant, a battery. Nice. Big wheel, hydrant, big wheel. Let's see here. There's still something I have not gotten yet. Place this in. Get my goods. Probably a fan? Yeah, okay. Still not a steering stick dispenser. Alright. I think this might be the last shrine of the day, because I think I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Water makes a way. Interesting. Oh, I need to activate it first. This feels dangerous. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, I need that. There we go. Nope, apparently cannot run with this. Okay. Okay, so those little bits of land do not disappear, which is nice. Do I have like a rock club? Some sort. Okay. I guess that's the end there. Okay. These are very... Is it just me or does it feel like these are very small shrines? Is it just because I'm hitting a lot of the, like... beginner ones or something? By, like, sheer happenstance or what? Yep, up you go. There we go. Ooh, I need more land bits than that. Let's try again. Just bring it closer. There you go. You can slap that baby down right there. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can certainly get rid of a bow. Don't worry about that. Interesting, you don't see them rise in the intro cutscene, but you also don't know where they come from. You talking about the little land bits? Or am I just missing something because I'm being a dingus? Probably just missing something. Oh, jeez. I did not mean to do that. Did I lose all my land bits? Oh no, they're coming back. Not my land bits. Some theorize that the cloud barrier seen Skyward Sword prevents you from seeing the land on the surface. I think that's generally it. But it also, to me, it feels weird that, like, they did it that way, too. Oh, is that a big piece of... Oh, look at that. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, God. Things could also, like, fall through the cloud cover, too. Which I thought was, you know, because they talk about that in the game as well. I don't think this is the way they intended you to do it. And I might be dying, oops, more because of it. Let's see here, over here. Is this big enough now? Should be big enough. That looks good. I think I did it, chat. There we go. Hey. Let's go. It's exactly the way the game intended me to play it. I already know the best thing that fell through the cloud barrier. It's that pinwheel that you need to open up the sky keep, right? That's the best thing that's fallen through the cloud barrier. The game is not great on consistency, or like the series itself is not great on consistency. What if I hop in this? What'll happen? Whee! Okay. Well, I think Rogue should be wrapping up his stuff. Rogue, are you, if you're still listening, and you're not in the middle of fighting someone, you should say something. Tell me where you're at. I need... What do I need? I need something. Say anything if you love me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Go towards the green thing. I need more stamina. Oh, it's right there. Okay, beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Ethan. I think you need a picture of this for something, right? I thought you need a picture of this or something. Rogues, say anything if you think Elisa's wrong about Johnny Bravo. Gigaroos is the best. He didn't say anything in person either. He's just gone. I'm so sorry. I feel like I can hear him now. Saying, I'm here. I do not want to deal with that Gliok. I thought that was one of those fairy islands. Well, good stream chat. At least I don't hear breathing in a single ear. How's that? Did it work? Did I breathe in your ear enough? I guess I gotta go to the red dot. I heard you in 4K in both ears. Yes, perfect. Perfect. That means I did it right. Perfect. I should probably go see if I can make it to this island and then kind of hop from there. You? In quotations? You hear me in 4K? That's great. Alrighty. Where is... I probably could have used that flying thing. I think the flying thing is so you can go uppies. Because there's islands up there. As in, I did it right. Yay! I did it right! You know, I probably should have used a set of wings. Where the heck is that thing? I don't even see the lights. Let me just check my map here. Mid-flight. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Where is it? I don't even see it. There's a shrine up there. Wrong R. Ooh, another happy landing. Knowers will know. Boink. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Cool. All the goods fell that way. Hi Zandy, how's it going? How was tennis? I'm almost done with streaming if I'm being honest. It is well past my bedtime. And by well past my bedtime I mean I've been streaming for a very long time. It's time for me to get off. But I was kind of waiting for Rogue to say something, but he never did. Much to... I'm done here. Oh! There he is. Found him. I haven't gone for 3 weeks, so I was rusty and huffing and puffing, but I had fun. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hi, Rogue and Petey. Alright, well, Zandy, I apologize. Oh, hold on. Did you all see that? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I saw a star fragment. I mean, I'm not done. There's another overthrow boss, but I'm done for now. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm ready to wrap up stream. Where did it go? There's usually like a shiny spot and everything. I don't see it. Alright, well, that's a thing. Okay, yeah, because I've been streaming for a long while now, and I think I'm ready to wrap up for today. I'm sorry that, Zandy, you kind of got here, and I'm kind of getting off now, but thank you for stream. I love this past hour's wonderful content. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna pause the game here, and I'm going to do my little send-off. Is Oz still streaming? Does anybody know? I missed, I did not stream, or I did not, raid him the last time. I saw he was live earlier. I don't know if he is still live. Hold on. Don't want to accidentally time anybody. Ow. Trying to click on things and it's... Okay, hold on. Oh, I do not see him live. Okay. He gone. And I don't know who else I would raid, so we'll hold off on that for the moment. Alright, hold on. Let me go back over here. He was doing his daily run of difficulty hack. Okay. How long was stream, this time? Stream has been, oh, for us. I was like, oh, my stream's been going on. I can tell you that. It's right on the screen. How long did he stream for today? I'm guessing it probably wasn't very long. Because last time I was like, oh, Oz is streaming. I should check that out. And then I was like 45 minutes later and he was already gone. He streamed for like, yeah, 2 minutes. It was like, I completely missed it. Anyways. Alrighty, I'm gonna wrap up stream. Today has been a hell of a stream. I have been really enjoying playing Tears of the Kingdom and just kind of like chilling out and chatting and playing through this game again. I love this game. I think it's pretty obvious. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for chatting and following and subscribing and gifting subscriptions and just any way that you interact with the stream is always appreciated, whether you're lurking and chilling out with me in the background or you're active in chat. I don't really care how you interact. I just enjoy that people are here. I am going to be live with Rogue tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. I don't want to put any words in his mouth, but I'm going to. Hold on. That is can I do like, I think it's like exclamation point SO? Is it shout out? Or I don't remember how to do shout outs with Saribot. Do I look this up really quick? Saribot. Come on. Okay. Do that and then commands. Oh, jeez. Auto raid shoutouts? It's not a raid. Ian. Oh, that's Rogue. There he is. Click on his name. And if you want to follow him, find out when he's live. We should be live tomorrow evening to play more Ocarina of Time. And then I should be live. I'm toying with the idea of moving my Monday streams to Sunday because I seem to have quite a few people that came through on a Sunday afternoon, which I thought would be, might be nice. So, feel free to let me know. Yeah, if like the weekends are better. I don't want to do like every weekend, like every weekend day, because I want to see, Rogue at some point. But yeah, thank you for being here. Ethan, go finish your essay before you have a few hours. You're good. I will see you all later. All right. Bye.